Yo, Fados, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, brother. But yes, you got yourself a deal. All right, boys. Looks like we're up and running here. Let's jump right in. Twitch is up. YouTube is up. Boys, here we are. Lads. What is up? Good morning. Hello, everybody. What's up? Happy Tuesday. We are back. I do anything for free shit. Hey, well, there you go. Yeah. Well, you've probably accumulated your free skins by now, right? So 3 hours of watch time gets you that like map tracking thing, which is pretty cool. I haven't got mine yet because I need to go and watch somebody else playing Path of Exile to get the free drops. I don't get it myself, but yo, boys, what's up? What's up? I've already, crazily enough, demolished my coffee. So yeah, yikes. Might have to go make another one later on, but for now, I think we're good, boys. How's it going? Welcome in. Today we're gonna go back into hardcore Ruthless on the Scion. Yesterday we defeated Merveil, which is nice. And then I think we did like one quest into Act 2 and that's it. So we must continue. We, dude, if I could get into Act 3 today, that'd be huge. If I could get into Act 4, hey, you never know. You never know. I could probably pick up the pace. I did go very slow yesterday, but hey, it is what it is. Boys, I say we just jump straight in, huh? Let's get right into it. Alright, everything is looking good. Alright, boys. Act 2. Have we... Okay, so we did... Yeah, we did one quest, that's right. Where were we? We're gonna go right off the bat here and keep going northeast, because we got to make some progress today, boys. If I can hit Act 4, that would be great. But look, the main focus is still to tread very cautiously.
What do you want?
Let's see, maybe we can get some nice pieces here. What do they have? Okay, this is the Gambler. I have 1,400 gold. Oh wait, no, sorry, this isn't a gamble. Okay, he's just outright selling items. Okay, nice. So Whetstone is 3 armor scrap. Damn! Damn, that's a lot. Okay, he doesn't have wands. What about Aramir? What does he have? Okay, nothing. Einhar?
Hello.
Bestiary. Okay, this is something I'm gonna have to do. Oh, look at the skin, eh? All Flame, the Curse of the All Flame challenge skins. Hey, those are pretty cool. All right, Yina, what you got for me, girl? What? Okay, so she has some wands. Very nice. Added cold damage is pretty good for freezing. Oh. I guess I wouldn't want to use a dagger, right? Yeah, the added cold is very nice. Chance to freeze is also pretty sweet. Although, let's be real, my current wand is kind of nuts. So I think I'm okay for now on a weapon. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe we'll do a bit more gambles later, or hey, maybe we'll even find something better than our current set. Yeah, the double flat and then percent, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let me remind myself what our build even is. Lightning Tendrils and Storm Burst. Okay, very nice. Honestly, it's almost tempting to just farm this area over and over, just for some experience, because I actually feel pretty weak in this spot. Remember yesterday we cleared this place, but it was a bit tricky, so maybe I spam some levels. Oh wait, boys, actually, hold up, I have some charters to do. We're gonna start with that. We have many charters to do that'll give us some good experience and propel us into the campaign. All right, let's see. I guess we could start with... Where are my charters? Chart storage. I think... Look, it's a little bit scary to try the level 15 ones. Look, I'm only level 18, so I think what I'll do is I'll do an 11 and then work my way up from there and see how it is. That's a lie. I'll do level 12. I haven't done one since it was like level, I think I did level 6. That was the last charter I did, so it's been a little bit. We kind of stopped doing it like halfway through Act 1. Here we go, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Okay, we have 7 lanterns, nice. Okay, yeah, this is easy, so we should be able to just blast through this. Area level 12? Oh yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. I'm curious though if, even though it's a lower level, I wonder if the experience is going to be any good. I guess we shall see. I don't know if lightning tendrils deals more damage on the on like the outside of it. I think it does. Like if there's a mob point blank against me, it doesn't seem to be doing much damage. So I definitely want to be kind of spacing it out, similar to how I would with Spectral Throw, you know? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Okay, so far I haven't found any treasure, yikes. I think I'm messing up my travel. Hey, yo, Never Lucky, what's up, what's up? Hey, good morning, brother. Good morning. Just starting the day off here, doing a couple of charters. Starting the day off with a couple of charters, hopefully leveling up. Honestly, the experience down here is pretty nuts. This is only level 12 area, and I'm already like up a third of a level, which is kind of insane.
Can I not have but a moment?
All right, let's see. Does this one do more damage? It seems to. I think I might just fully swap over to Stormburst, to be honest. Feels really powerful. Ooh, treasure clam, 150 gold. Hey, not bad. Okay, so we want to go north here. Let's see. How does Stormburst feel? So it seems like with Stormburst, you kind of just want to like hold it for a moment or two and then let go. That seems to be the play. That seems to be the way to do it. I am interested in, you know, if possible, sticking with lightning tendrils, but man, Stormburst is pretty sweet. What do you think of the league so far? From what you can see, yeah, I'm not too far into it, eh? But I like it. I think I like the new mechanic, Never Lucky. I like the sense of exploration that it gives. I think it's pretty cool. You know, I've only kind of scratched the surface on it. I'm only in Act 2, right? Only in Act 2. Oh shit! Did I just fucking get myself killed? I'm totally dead, aren't I? I wasn't paying attention. I'm actually just dead, right? Shit. Well, fuck. Not a good way to start the day. I honestly forgot, that's even a thing. Wait, what happens if I Alt F4? I feel like, look, yesterday I said I wouldn't be Alt F4ing, but I feel like this is a bit of a different scenario. We could try it. I guess I'm dead. How does this work? I forgot this shit collapses. Try to reach the closest one? I don't know if I can. It's already like fully collapsed. Yikes. Yeah, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Fuck. No way, bro. Yeah, there's no way. Well, shit. I'm gonna try the exit Path of Exile strategy to see if that saves me. Otherwise, we start again. Otherwise, we start again. Let's go. PoE2 Hardcore SSF EZW. Nah, that one doesn't count. Let's see, though. If I'm dead, well, that actually really fucking blows. Oh, there's no way I just did that. Oh, bro, it's too early. Hey, look. Wait, so you can just back out of there and you're fine. Alright, well, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Also, I leveled up. Damn, that was a close call. So, if I forget the exit, I can just back out. That's crazy. I'll be honest, I completely forgot that's how the mechanic worked. It's too early in the morning, boys. Yo, look, wow. Look at this bot. That's crazy. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Also, am I live on YouTube? There's nobody in chat, which is interesting. Hold up. There's nobody on YouTube. That's weird. Usually the YouTube stream is popping off more than Twitch. I guess notifications aren't going out. All right, boys, we're streaming to 0 people today. It's you, yo, it's Fatals, and Never Lucky. It's us 3 today, boys. It's just us 3. That's fine, though. Okay, the question is, do I want to keep working towards energy shield or more damage? I would like to come up top here, maybe get some lightning stuff. I did just get caster mastery here, very nice. Energy shield, recharge, energy shield. Disrespecting the Twitch viewers is crazy. No, it's just weird because normally YouTube is like, I don't know, like double. It's weird. There's just 0 people. See, that's the issue when you stream different games, when you've already built a solid algorithm, when you then go back to your regular game, I'm telling you, like, YouTube just bricks your, like, output algorithm. It's so bad. It's so bad. That happened when I was doing Diablo 2 also, when Reign of the Warlock came out and I was on it for a week or so. Going back to PoE, it took so long for it to ramp back up. I don't know, it's really not ideal. So you're almost incentivized to not ever, like, change content. Feels kind of bad. Feels kind of bad. Anyways, where are we going? Spell damage, leech edge, energy shield. That's very nice, actually. I do want to go ES. That's pretty sweet. Maybe we just move up to the edge here, eh? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 until there, and then 5, 6, 7 to the lightning nodes. We can maybe do that. Start traveling outwards, or we just stick on the interior here. It is tempting to really just crank up defenses. I could also pick up a quick little 2-pointer here, right? Look, energy shield, max energy shield. I think I'm going to do that for quick 2 points. That's just a bunch of ES, right? That's not too bad. Okay, boys, I need to remember, in the charter, on the last lantern, I need to leave. God damn, that was a close frickin' call. Can't believe I did that. Okay, we're going to try the level 11 now. Actually, you know what? Let's do 13. I should be fine on 13. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I have so many more than I thought. Holy crap. Let's do this, boys. Round 2. From what I was told, it's 122 spots max. We will never have more than that. What's that for, Vader? 122 spots. Any idea yet what your main skill will be? I don't know, Never Lucky. Honestly, kind of depends on... Kind of just depends on what I find, to be honest. I don't know. I'm kind of just running with whatever whatever presents itself. Hey, yo, Rutland, what's up? Into the booty sphere. Exactly, exactly. Skill tree. It's 120. Okay, yes. We will never have more than that. 122. So that's at level 100, you're saying? Okay, here's a decent little, we get an essence, we get a couple of chests here. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. Ruthless, I forgot. Yeah, we are on Ruthless. Yeah, so we don't really, you know, you can't really pick your ability, you kind of just use what's presented to you, but if I find one that I really like, I'll for sure stick with it. You know, I like the kind of meme idea of like lightning tendrils. But yeah, right now, kind of just using whatever we get. And since I'm putting a lot of points into lightning, I guess I'll try to do some lightning stuff. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see where it takes us. Okay, we got an essence. That's very nice. Nice. We got another weapon crate here. You can see my damage is piss poor, so we got to work on that, boys. That's what I was told. I was also confused on where to focus my points once I found out that it's better to look way out in the tree to find somewhere to spread to. Yeah. I feel like early on you can afford to just like take any powerful notable in the area, and then later on end up doing a respec once you're more like refined, right? Once you really know what skill you're going to be using, you know what damage you're going to be using. I feel like early on it's good to just do generic kind of stuff, you know, and not overthink the tree. But in hardcore especially, you definitely want to go you know, more defensive than you'd probably like, that's for sure. Okay, should I go this way? Let's try going this way.
No, not there.
Oh? No, not there. Screw you, lady. I'm going this way. I mean, maybe she was right. There's nothing here. How come my flags aren't pointing to anything? Weren't they supposed to, like, give me a direction? Yo, the experience down here is actually kind of nuts, though. Holy shit. My first push, I kept filling all the spots as I spread, but stay top or bottom of the rings. It gets you further out to the better nodes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you generally... Yeah. Oh, hey, boys, we got our first support. Look at that. We got our first support gem. 6 life gain per enemy hit with supported attacks. We can't use that, but, you know what? I can level it up. I could go ahead and... no, I guess I can't put it in because I need an... Oh, it's dredged. Right. We have to dredge it first. We got our first support gem, boys. Let's go. It's too bad it's not useful. They only indicate the approximate direction when there is loot nearby. Okay, that makes sense. Never lucky. That makes sense. Okay, we have one more lantern after this, and then we gotta go. One more, then we have to go. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, look at all these magic monsters. Now that is good experience. Dude, these dredges, or these charters go kind of crazy for XP, eh? Actually kind of nuts for experience down here. Considering this is a level 13 area, my god. Crazy. Okay, I have one more lantern. Let's move back towards the beginning here. We'll just pop one here and then kill this guy, start moving back. With my 0 damage. Well, this guy just takes no damage, huh? The XP is crazy as the amount of gold you can get. Yeah, the gold is nuts too, eh? When you find those golden piles or whatever they're called. Yo, this storm orb thing is actually crazy. A storm burst, super cool ability. Super cool. Honestly, I think I should just use that over lightning tendrils, realistically. I think it's time to go soon. Yo, it gets pretty dicey there at the end, eh? Man. Gets pretty freaking dicey. Alright, did we get anything good? Oh, armor, energy shield, 3-socket move speed boots? You know what? We have the dual res boots. I think I stick with that. Move speed's nice, but come on. Come on, there's nothing on there. Evasion? Increased evasion rating or lightning res? Ooh. 14 evasion and 9 lightning res versus 51 evasion and life regen. What's going on, Droya chat? Yo, what's up, Rev? Where be the chaining? Oh, what's that for, Fatals? Does that, can I chain that ability? 3 linked sockets is better craft on them. I mean, I don't have any currencies right now, so yeah, we'll sell those for now. But yo, Rev, what's up, dude? Just continuing on the hardcore Ruthless run. Let's see, do we get any goodies here? Doesn't look like it. 14 fire res is pretty nice. Okay, I think these gloves are better. Resistance over evasion for sure. You think that's kind of what I'm thinking, but man. Here, let's take a look at my currency stockpile. I really don't have very much. Let's see. What do I have? Boys, we got our first support gem. That's pretty sweet. Look, I'll go ahead and keep leveling that up. Not that I can use it, but we may as well level it, right? Yeah, look, boys, I have 2 alteration orbs and 5 transmutes, and that's it. That's crazy, right? Damn. Okay, you know what? Let's run all of these charters, and then see maybe we can do some nice crafts afterwards. We're gonna go try a level 15 charter. We might die, okay? Wish me luck. Actually, that's a lie. You know what? I'm gonna start with the lower ones, just because, yeah, let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. You know? Doesn't even Gamba craft anymore? Man, I wish, Fatals. I wish, dude. Yo, we're gonna get some good currencies from this, though, watch. Just don't die again. Yeah, no, that one didn't count, Never Lucky. that one didn't count. Certainly not. You know what? I think I actually really like this mechanic. I don't know, just something about it. It's kind of fun. I kind of like this mechanic. I see an essence down there. You know what? I'm gonna go for the essence instead of going north. Dude, essences are gonna pop off here for us. Look at that. We got a nice rare pack. Ooh, bunch of chests too.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, I'm starting to think Stormburst is just straight up better than Lightning Tendrils. I think it's simply the play. It is simply the play. Okay, we got another Essence Beauty. You love the new mechanic too, fast and good loot. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna farm quite a bit of it, and I really like the crafting that it offers you. Right? It basically like quadruples every currency that you have, which is nuts, right? Like that's kind of crazy. Gonna be extremely helpful in SSF, like actually. Okay, well this guy doesn't die. There we go. We got another essence. Lightning Tendrils is leveled up. Perfect. Shabby jerkin. Shabby jerkin. Treasure clam. Can these drop currencies? I feel like this should be currency. Okay, it's just gold. It's just gold. Oh, gold pile. Nice. That is exactly what we need. Okay, look. Let's take note of how much gold we have. 2,042? Let's see. Okay, 2,544. We have 500 gold. That's not too bad. We had one yesterday that gave me like 800, which is nuts. Get 3 more lanterns. You think the clam drops an amulet? Oh. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. I've opened 2 clams, Rev. No amulet yet. Anything over here? Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. 1 all-flame lantern remaining. Yeah. You just got your second character to Act 10. First one was ass. Oh, what did you start with, dude? What was your first character and what are you running now, man? Can I grab that? Oh, I can. Look at that. Now, can I get that second one? Probably not worth, right? A bit too risky. A bit too risky to go for that last one, I think. But we could quickly pop this here. And then we return back to base. Okay, it's a dead end anyways. It's a dead end. Okay, interesting. So we're camping the baddie sphere, boys. We are simply going to camp it. That is all. We just do circles with lightning tendrils, and that's it. Okay, nice. Hold up, we're locked in here. We're locked in here. Actually locked the fuck in here. We want to take advantage of all these waves of monsters, man. That's a lot of XP. Okay, let's leave. It's getting too sketchy. He started with Righteous Fire. It had zero boss DPS. Okay. Changed to Winter Orb so far 10 times more. Nice, dude. 10 times more fun. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear you're having fun with it, Rev. Honestly, sometimes making a new character is the play. I've definitely had that before where I try build down. It's like, it kind of sucks. You know, you just want to start from scratch. All right. Identify cell. Can't roll caster modifiers on the somatic wand. What would the point of that be? Interesting. 9 max life and 8 cold res. Nope, nothing. Life regen, small mana flask, medium mana flask with corrupting blood. Okay, I already have that, so yeah, don't need that. Alright, we didn't get much from that, unfortunately. Didn't get much from that, unfortunately. What do we have here? There's all our quality stuff. Look, we're stocking up on some essences, though, boys. Check it out. Look, we could do max life armor. I guess that's pretty much it. This one wouldn't do anything. And then, oh, energy shield or spell damage on a wand. Yo, we could do some good crafts. You're still in Righteous Fire. Boss damage is not great, but to get some good currency, it's totally fine. Void stones are also no problem, and the clear is fucking great. Dude, nice, man. I've never tried Righteous Fire myself. I'm sure one of these days I'll give it a shot. Alright, let's keep going. We're going to keep blasting through these slightly lower level ones. Alright, we'll do a level 8 and just speedrun it. Just doesn't even matter. We grind it out, you know. We're going to use all of these charters before we continue with Act 2.
Here we go.
See if we can maybe pick up the pace with this one. The nice thing about Storm Orbs is that, or Storm Burst is, you can just kind of kill anything wherever, you know? It's actually super nice. You don't have to physically be in front of them, you know? Use Spirit Shield. Large Life Flask. We don't need that. The clear was good, but I'm ADHD riddled and have 4K hours. I can't be standing around waiting for bosses to die. See, I like a good boss fight. I don't mind if it, you know, if my damage is lower and it takes a little long. I don't mind that. I like being able to interact with the boss fights, but, hey, I also totally understand wanting to just completely obliterate the boss, you know? Like, yeah, why not? Why not? Ooh, armor scrap. Very nice, very nice. Okay, nice. 3 more lanterns. Looks like we're heading this way. Perfect. Splintered Tower Shield. I do need a better shield, boys. I do need a better shield. What do we have here? Straight nothing. Alright, let's go straight to the final wave then. 1K hours, not much, but I just use Righteous Fire to get currency for main build. Hey, that's fair, that's fair. You've seen my silly builds, Troy? Yes, yes, yes. This would give me such a headache. Oh, no. I got to T15 maps with Righteous Fire. It was fine, but just Vicious Slow made about 3 divs. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, hold up. There's a chest here. Can I greet it? Yeah, we got an Orb of Transmutation. I'll take it. Oops, that was a misclick. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Alright, armor, lightning res, cast speed, spell damage. Yeah, nothing really there. We just sell those. I mean, we're slowly accumulating some currency here, you know? We're getting some things. Right? Look, we got 7 transmutes now. That's pretty good. We can use those to buy some items. We'll save the level 15 ones from last here. Wait, is that really everything already? We're down to the last 2? Oh no, never mind. I was on the wrong tab. Oh, I see. Oh, we still have so many. Okay, let's do these level 10 ones now. Considering the state of this league so far, I feel like a gazillionaire. I'll say, you've been farming well then, huh, Rev? Alright, we go back in. I like how quickly you kind of just jump into this mechanic, eh? It's just a quick little in, out. You get what you need, and yeah, that feels nice. Kind of nice how this works, how this feels. Ooh, that is a big pack. Hold up. Okay, I think Storm Burst is going to end up being the main ability, lads. Let's be real. I think Storm Burst, like, far outperforms Lightning Tendrils. At least right now. It's definitely outperforming Tendrils. Superior Plague Mask. Okay, we can sell that. Which way should we go? I think we go this way. Okay, 3 more lanterns. Oh, another shrine, another shrine. Ooh, Quicksilver Flask. Okay, nice. Slightly higher eye level than our previous one. Farm ritual. First ritual I made had something worth 230 C. Damn, never lucky. What the heck? I think it's time to change your name, homie. Sounds like Getting Lucky should be the new Twitch name. All right. There it is. Final, final one. Let's do it. Pop our lantern here. Hey, yo, Mad Dog, what's up, homie? What is up, homie? Started Cyclone Hardcore and got to maps for, to do your Merc Lab? Dude, nice, nice, nice. Hey, Cyclone's a pretty solid ability, eh? I only very briefly tested Cyclone once. I haven't actually, like, played it myself, but dude, yeah, it looks super, super reliable as an ability. Yo, dude, hardcore, dude. Honestly, shout out, dude. Dude. Yeah, we're on hardcore Ruthless here. Currently in Act 2. Yesterday we did Act 1 there. We defeated Mervale. It was a bit of a drawn-out fight, but we made it through. Now I'm just going through all my charters that I kind of ignored and gaining some levels here. It looks like we're almost 20, which is very nice. Really just cashing out on these final waves that it gives, eh? I'd be kind of scared to see what this final wave is like in late-game maps, eh? It's probably pretty crazy. You're only level 29, you're way behind. Hey, Doc, I mean, dude, I'm only level 19, brother. You're good, man, you're good. Did you, when did you get started? Were you playing over the weekend? Also, how long does this final wave last? Is it, like, infinite? I guess not, right? I usually leave a little bit early because I get scared. Take that guy out real fast. Okay, Storm Orbs is just superior in every way. I think I'm gonna get rid of Lightning Tendrils, like, actually. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Lightning Tendrils, like, straight up. You're only level 0 if it makes you feel better. Hey, there you go. Okay, boys, hold on. Give me 1 second here. 1 moment. Be right back. Sorry about that. I was all sniffling. I didn't want to be sniffling in the mic there for you boys. Kind of annoying. You played on Friday, then no internet Saturday or Sunday? Oh, fuck, dude, that sucks. Hey, well, it's good you can get yourself into the game now. Dude, level 29 is pretty good. Are you playing on Trade League? Are you playing on Trade League, Doc? Okay, let me see here. So, we didn't get very much from that one, but let's check it out. We got a Quicksilver we can hold on to. And then more superior items. These are all superior. I need to figure out how to sell those to get the right currencies in exchange, you know? I know there's like a certain quantity of quality that you need to have for the vendor recipe, you know? How's Ruthless so far? Yo, Shizu, it's good. I'm enjoying it. We're still in Act 2. Yeah, yesterday we defeated Merveil, and then, yeah, at the moment I'm just running my charters that I've kind of been neglecting and just cashing out on some, you know, just some gear and currency. Ooh, should we go for the strong box? I think we're gonna loop up for this strong box here. But yo, Shizu, how's your league going, brother? Hey, Trash, what's up, dude? Morning, dude. Morning, morning. Hey, lads, how is everybody's Monday evening? Hope you guys are all doing well, eh? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, strongbox monsters, they like to kind of hide in the water there. You gotta lure them out. You can't seem to damage them if they're out there, right? So they need to come in a little bit. There's still a couple more hiding here. I had a second voices drop yesterday? No way, Trash. Wait, so that's been your main farm, eh? Your main farm? Yeah, it's pretty good. Did you sell it again? Yo, one of these days you got to identify those voices, homie. You might be in for a little treat. You might be in for a little treat. Dude, imagine identifying a 4 jewel voices. I can't even imagine. Okay. We got some chests here. That is what we like to see. Oh, that was a misclick. Yo, we're stacking up on gold here, boys. Honestly, even if we get nothing from the charter, just the gold alone kind of makes it worth it. Alright, we got one more. Let's loop back around here. Can I squeeze through that? No, certainly not. Maybe actually. Nah, let's be safe. This does feel slow and pointless. So you don't like the sense of adventure, Fatals?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, so we got the final wave here. But yeah, basically how it works is you do X number of these charters, but then later on there's actually like the real part of the mechanic where you combine previous charters you did and you make a journey. So it's like a whole new map. That's really like the main part of the mechanic, you know? It's a count in PoE2, nobody runs temples in campaign because the drops are bad and stuff, so you can get into endgame. Yeah, realistically, during campaign, I could probably get away with not doing this, but you know what? In hardcore Ruthless, I'll take my sweet-ass time farming everything, like, straight up. I will take my time to farm everything, just straight up over level if possible. And so this is what? This was a level 10 charter. I have a couple of level 15s I still need to do. So I think once I hit level 20, we can do that. And that'll be good experience. You know what? I think I need to put, I keep forgetting the name of this, Stormburst. I need to put Stormburst on my right click. Damn, Dark and Darker, looking a little different. Hey, yo, Almond, what's up, dude? Yeah, back on Path of Exile 1 for a little bit. Probably a couple weeks, depending on how long I survive on this character. And then, yeah. I do want to stream more Dark and Darker. I absolutely will be streaming more Dark and Darker. So I might end up doing, like, I don't know, maybe Dark and Darker Fridays or something like that. I'm not too sure. Hey, Never Lucky with the double gifted subs. Thank you, brother man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. And now you get a nice little drop out of it. Cheers, bro. You're level 82, Mojo? Let's go. But yo, Mojo and Daximus getting an ad-free experience. Thanks to Never Lucky. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. So what's, and you get the, you get a crafting bench skin, right? For that, I believe. It's a crafting bench skin.
Come on.
Fuck, miss me again. Hey, yo, Dax. Hey, there you go. No ads for you, Dax. Cheers, boys. Cheers. Yo, Never Lucky. Legend, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, boys. What do we have here? We got absolutely nothing there.
Today's a good day.
But that is all right. Okay, look, we hit level 20, and then we're going to do these level 15 charters. We need to keep doing these. Look, we got a few more. Fortunately, they're pretty fast, eh? Let's just take all these out, actually. Let's just take all these out so it's nice and easy. We just fucking spam through them, you know? But yo, Almond, bro, honestly, I want to play more Dark and Darker. I really do. It's just tough. I think what I need to start doing is, I need to start pumping out Dark and Darker videos again so I can kind of tailor my YouTube algorithm to be like a hybrid Dark and Darker PoE thing.
Deep breath.
It's really tough because, yeah, my YouTube has really become about Path of Exile. Historically, it was kind of Dark and Darker content, but yeah, it's rough because when I'm live streaming D&D, there's just, I don't know. It's not the same response, you know? But I was loving the season. Honestly, great season, Iron Mace. I'm very eager for 1.0 in Dark and Darker. I'm very optimistic for it. Also, why is there... I'm getting very unlucky here. Is this a roguelike? No, it's not a roguelike. It's an ARPG. So, Almond, do you know, like Diablo? It's basically just Diablo. It's essentially Diablo. But I'm doing a very specific mechanic in the game where it's a little repetitive. I'm kind of just like clearing this area over and over. You can think of it as like a dungeon almost, you know. Do you play Dark and Darker off stream? Yeah, I've been playing it off stream. Well, especially while I'm on this hardcore Ruthless playthrough. I don't want to progress the Scion unless I'm live, right? So yeah, I'm still ripping Dark and Darker after streams. Okay, straight up nothing is spawning. I think this is because it's a low-level charter. I don't think there's really much... I don't know if doing the low-level ones are worth it. There's straight up like no loot. We're just going to drop those. Let's just reset. I think level 9 is probably the lowest we want to do. Maybe you record your off-stream Dark and Darker for YouTube content. Yeah, potentially. I would need to, yeah. Need to figure that out, but yeah, not a bad idea, Rev. It's like if you played League of Legends and thought, man, I'd love to have a top-down MMO like this. Yeah, I guess that's a decent comparison, Trash, yeah? Hey, Corey, what's up, brother? Hey, happy Tuesday, boys. Corey, how's it going? Talk to me. Talk to me. How's PoE treating you? How is PoE treating you? Yo, I really like Stormburst. That's such a cool ability. Stormburst is a super cool ability, man. I like that. Ooh, we got a strong box. You know what? Let's just drop this to make it easier. Okay, you know what? I'm making the change. I'm putting Stormburst on my right click, and I'm putting Tendrils on my W. I'm officially making Stormburst the main ability. Storm Burst is the main ability. It's definitely just objectively better than Tendrils, right? It's gotta be. Like, come on. There's no contesting. Okay, we got one more lantern. Orb of Chance. Hey, that's pretty sweet. What does that do again in this game? Upgrades a normal item to a random rarity. Okay. Wait, I gotta start. I'm gonna use that on maybe a wand or something. We can make something nice. Doing a Righteous Fire build. Still working on my Atlas. What level are ya? And what are you running now? Dude, Righteous Fire, nice, man. That's a reliable ability, isn't it? But I'm level 19, almost 20. I'm in Act 2, at the beginning of Act 2, but I'm just running through my charters here, just trying to catch up on levels, but I'm doing all my low-level charters that I had, and I'm realizing it's probably mostly a waste of time. I should do, like, charters within my level range, right? Doing the super low stuff isn't really giving me too much. But I've gained about half a level so far, so maybe it's alright.
Back to the bathysphere.
Back to the bathysphere. But look, we're about to run a couple of level 15 charters, so I want to be careful in that, because that could actually take me out. Those could take me out. Yeah, dude, Stormburst is such a cool ability, man. Dude, if I can scale a little bit of AoE, ooh, man, it would be disgusting, no? Wouldn't it be disgusting? You guys pull these guys out. Look, you know what? We may be progressing through the campaign very slowly, boys. But it's hardcore, and it's ruthless. So I'm gonna take my damn time, that is for sure. Man, this is such a cool ability. Dude, if I can make it so I have more projectiles, or like more count, or whatever the mechanic would be, this would be a really, like, really powerful skill, I feel like. Like, dude, you just point and click, everything dies. I'll have to be cautious on the level 15 maps during this phase. I feel like that could definitely kill me. That could definitely end this run. Crab totems. Oh yeah, that's the new, isn't that a new unique item that they added, Rev? Okay, it's getting a little tough here. I haven't actually reached the end of one of these waves. Is it infinite? Is it infinite? Or will it kick me out after a certain point? I think it's looking like we're gonna want to start leaving soon. Looking like we're gonna want to leave. Is this not the place to rush? You want to make sure you overlevel the crap out of everything. Exactly. Yeah. I'm trying to take it as slowly as possible here. Look, if I take 2 weeks to clear the campaign, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. That's the hardest part, getting through that campaign. Okay, so this wave, this just never ends, does it? It's the new unique, seems like a blast to play. What base item is it, Rev? It's a, is it a weapon? I think it's a weapon, right? Oh, it's a staff. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've yet to find any uniques, boys. Do you think I'll even drop a unique ever in Ruthless? That's got to be, like, super rare, right? So you have to get through the campaign to play multiplayer or something? No, milking. So, Almond, you could do multiplayer right off the bat. You can play with homies whenever. But, so basically is every character you make, you have to progress through the campaign, which is like 10 acts worth of story and quests. But then after the campaign, you get access to a lot of end game mechanics, which are basically like fancy dungeons And each type of dungeon has like certain rewards and whatnot. So you don't get access to that like infinite grinding system until after the campaign. And then once you're done the campaign, you can start fighting like a bunch of different bosses and doing cool dungeons and stuff like that. It basically has infinite replayability. So the campaign is the first part. XP bar not moving a lot. Yeah, I noticed that, Mad Dog, and I was like, let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
Not worth. Okay, boys, but now here's the real test. Okay? Level 15. This is the highest level chart I've done so far. It might be a bit tough. We're gonna try it out. We got 2 of them. This might be a tough one. There's a penalty to experience once you overlevel a certain amount. Yeah. I also feel like it was that final wave where I was just not really gaining anything. Because I was just like over farming it. Because that last wave seems to be infinite almost. So I wouldn't be surprised if after a certain point it just stops giving experience. That'd be my guess. I don't know. Okay, we got a shield. I do need a better shield. Right, my shield right now gives me 4 all res and block chance and a bit of life regen. It's pretty good, but I got this like early on in the game. Pretty freaking early on. Oh, okay, boys, we leveled up. We're getting proper experience in here now. Level 15 area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. XP is much better. Yeah, the last one was level 9. This is a level 15 charter, so we're looking proper now. Man, the XP is actually crazy here, eh? I see 2 chests. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, we got a rare chest. Nice. Max life, 17 fire res. Okay, it's not the worst thing. Maybe a bit of a waste on the lantern. I probably could have just stepped into the water there. I probably could have just stepped into the water for that one, so that's all good. I need to reread Stormburst and see how I can optimize this. I think with Stormburst it goes like a certain amount of bursts, right? Or a certain amount of orbs. Exploding orbs deals 75% of skill damage for each 0.4 seconds of remaining duration. What does that even mean? Release orbs while you channel, dealing damage in a small area after each jump. When you stop channeling, they all explode, dealing higher damage in a large area. I'm not sure about that duration segment of the skill. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, this looks like a scary pack. Hold up, let's respect this guy. They have precision aura. They could probably melt me. Okay, we just face tank here. Whew, that was tough. That was a bit tough, a bit tricky. Okay. 3 more lanterns. Okay, we got 1 more lantern here. I think in the final zone, I'm not going to stick around too long. It's probably going to be pretty freaking sketchy, especially if I'm getting mobs like this. Especially if I'm fighting mobs like this. Okay, nice. Final lantern, let's go back. We're gonna drop it nearby and that's it.
Back to the bathysphere.
Take out this magic pack. Alright. Now we camp, boys. Now we camp the bathysphere. Okay, it's starting off slow. It's not too bad. It's starting off slow. Okay, yeah, you can see the zones getting smaller there. Okay, so even if I'm really far from the beginning here, I think there is enough time on the last lantern for me to, like, run back from there, you know? Okay, hold up. Let's not die here. Let me not die here. If I could get my energy shield back up, that'd be huge. I actually have to lock in here. It's getting pretty sketchy. I'm gonna drink the resist flask that I have. Kind of just tanking here. Okay, we're leaving, we're leaving. It's sketchy how it brings you to the side, eh? I need to camp the spot that where the entrance is. Man, that was sketchy. Hey, yo, Heckler, what's up, dude? How's the PoE1? It's pretty good. Kind of working our way through it, you know? As a PoE2 blood trader, how does it feel to betray the PoE2 cause? That's funny. That's funny. No, I've been wanting to try out Ruthless, so we're giving Ruthless a shot. See how far we can push this. I'm in Act 2 so far, Heckler. We defeated the Act 1 boss yesterday. And, hey, so far so good, man. So far so good. Nothing too crazy there. We just sell all that.
That'll do.
But yeah, man, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Let's see, what level am I? Level 20 now. That's pretty good. Just to play Expedition, but mouse move? Yeah, mouse move only, yeah. It would be nice if they added WASD, but you know what? I kind of like the mouse move. It makes me feel like I'm playing like a MOBA or something. It's kind of nice. Alright, this is our final charter for now, level 15. Dude, we gained almost 3/4 of a level there on that last one. That's pretty good. Final charter, and then, boys, we keep going with the campaign, eh? Finish this one up, and then we're blasting through Act 2. I think we'll be strong enough here to start going. Although, look, check how much gold I have, 2.9k. Cone helmet. Dude, you need to add some supports to your gems. Are there no gem stores? Nah, there's no gem stores, no. I've only found one support so far, Rev. And look, I got life gain on hit. That's the only support I found so far. But that's for attacks. Yeah, you can't buy gems, so it's drops only. Although I think when I reach the library, apparently I'll be able to get gems there, but until then I get nothing. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Yeah, no support gems. I didn't know that. Some added lightning would go a long way. Yo, definitely. Yeah, I found the one support so far. Unfortunately, it wasn't very helpful. It wasn't too helpful for me. Look at this guy. Yeah, that is why we're grinding, boys. We gotta grind for our support gems. Big time grind.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright, where do we want to go? I guess this way. I guess we're going this way. Okay, that was a big attack. I probably should have respected that. So they have like an anchor that slams down, it looks like, those dudes. Alright, I guess we're going this way here. Library takes a new currency. You only get a couple of them from quest rewards. Dang, okay, so even then, when I'm in the library, cow, it's going to be really tough to buy, okay? Hey, man, I'm all about that. I like that, dude. I like that. Okay, let me see. Energy Shield Mastery. 10% less physical damage taken while on full energy shield. Not ideal. Regenerate 2 energy shield per second. That sounds pretty good. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. 30% of chaos. That sounds really good. Oh, I don't know how much chaos damage I'll run into in the campaign, so maybe I don't need that right away. So I think I'll just do energy shield regen per second. That's probably what I'll do. I think that's the better option. Later on, probably swap over to chaos damage taken. Yeah, let's do regen. We can change that if we need. But yeah, so library. Okay, so I'll be able to buy gems at library, but I'll need quest reward currencies. Otherwise, it's all just drops, huh, cow? Amen. It's called Ruthless for a reason. Oh, look, I got a ring. Goat horn. Oh, we can use the Orb of Chance on that goat horn. Yeah, we got an Orb of Chance earlier, boys. We got an Orb of Chance earlier. We're going to use that. Could use it on a ring, too. You'll be able to buy a gem at the library. Okay, so I'll basically get one gem. Interesting. Hey, I don't mind that. You know what? I like the challenge. I like the challenge of that. The ferocious otter. Oh, hold up. Let me not get lost in here. I feel like for this area, Lightning Tendrils actually feels a lot better because it deals damage faster than Stormburst does. And Stormburst is real nice for range, so you know what? Having a mix of the both does feel pretty good. It does feel pretty good. And I think the exit on the Bathysphere is on the left and right side, so I want to stay on this side here. I say we just AFK camp this, to be honest. Okay. Oh man, it's so sketchy. It's not worth dying. It's not worth dying. Let's get out while we can. Whew. By the way, I don't think gem drops in charts, if that's what you're hoping for. Actually, Corey, that's actually a lie. I'm not saying you're lying, but I found this. I got my first support gem in my first charter today. And it was a low-level one, too. I think it was like level 8 or something, level 7. Yeah, we got a support in there. Yeah, I found a support in a charter earlier. All right, what do we got? So that's our final charter. Look, we got 2 levels from that. That's pretty good. Wait, where's this merchant girl? I guess we just go back to town then. Look, that's an hour of doing charters. Damn, okay, we got to get going with the act here, boys. Come on.
Yes.
We got to get going with the campaign. I think I'll keep the energy shield belt. Ooh, rarity and energy shield boots. Hey, that's not bad. I bet, yeah, Corey, no, all good, bro. Yeah. So they do, I mean, I think gems, they just count as like regular, just standard loot pool drops, right? Not being able to buy gems at the library sounds awful. Hey, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Ooh, max mana 12 lightning res. Not as good as what I have. Oh, boys, look at this. Twig Spirit Shield. Double spell damage, +1 level of all spell skill gems. Or lightning spell skill gems. Ooh. That's potentially good. Wait. I could use this shield and crank my damage, but I'm gonna lose 4 all res and 9 block chance. I think we do it. I think we use this. Let's check what the damage would be. Okay, so let's see. Storm Burst, when it's in my... So right now, Storm Burst is hitting for 128. Can't take damage if they're already dead. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking, Fatals. It's like 128 on Storm Burst. If we throw this in, it'll increase. So 203, and then it'll go even higher because I get another plus level. Okay, I guess not. But yeah, dude. Although it is +1 level. 203, that's a big DPS increase. You know what? I'm down to try it out. I'm going to hold on to this shield in case we feel like we need it. But that's a pretty solid upgrade. Almost doubled it. Yeah, definitely worth. I think that's worth. And you know what else is worth? We're going to Orb of Chance this Topaz ring. Watch. I have 1 Orb of Chance. Check it out. We're going to turn this into a unique. Oh. Yo, 27 lightning res, though. You know what? I'll replace the 27 max life for 27 lightning res and mana. I think that's worth. I think that's worth.
What do you want? What?
Certainly, right? Come on. What are our resists looking like? Okay, lightning, we have 47, cold 18, fire 33. That's not too bad. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. Oh, wait, I can also put lightning tendrils in there, too. There you go. They both get plus levels. Nice. There you go. So lightning tendrils is up a level as well. That's huge. Pizza night tonight. I'm making pepperoni and ground beef. Ooh, Corey. Ooh, that sounds great, dude. Bring me some, please. Oh, dude, don't tempt me like that, homie. God damn, brother. Okay, I think we're good to proceed. Look, I'm up to 3.4k gold. Maybe we do some gambles here, boys.
It is a new day.
Yo, maybe I get an amulet. 3,000 gold. Do you think that's worth to get a neck? I haven't found any necks yet. Spend almost all my gold. I don't think it's worth. It's too much. It's too much.
Yes.
I think that's a bit too much gold. Fuck. Hey, Jeweler's Orb for 2 alt orbs.
Very well.
We're gonna keep our gold for a little bit here. I'm surprised I haven't found one amulet yet, though. No, isn't that crazy? Isn't that a little bit crazy? Okay. Let's keep going. Onwards with the quest. No waypoint. You can always get more gold. Can only die once. That is true. That is true. And it is... Oh, wait, damage is feeling real good now. Okay, so this farming was worth it. Because before I was even struggling to kill monsters in this area. So it was worth spending an hour doing those charters. But yo, Cow, I think you might be right, dude. Maybe we do spend the gold and get an amulet, you know? Because I probably won't be respecking points for a little while, you know? You know what? I'm down. You've convinced me. Once we get our next waypoint, go back to town, we're going to gamble a neck. Hopefully we can get something nice, eh? That would go a very long way. Okay, let's see. Travel to the Broken Bridge, the Western Forest, or the Wetlands. Travel to the Western Forest. Oh, big boy. Okay. Dude, I could just farm this area for experience, huh? Wait, the XP here is kind of nuts. Driftwood wand. Don't need that. Jewelry in general is supposed to feel more special in Ruthless. Yeah, I mean, 3k for a neck, that's not too bad. You know what I'm realizing? I should probably go get one now before I keep leveling up and the price goes up even higher. Let's just get one right now. Look, I have 3,500 gold. And it's 2,900 for an amulet. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I think that's a mana regen amulet, right? Bah, it's so bad. It's so bad. I do have two alt orbs. Hold on. 15. I mean, the dex could be helpful, actually. I don't really care about the rarity. You know what? I'm gonna hit this with an alt orb twice. Maybe only once. This might be a colossal waste. Oh, wait, but if I'm gonna do that, I should at least go down to the... Do you think I should keep rarity, Cow? I guess that could help, actually. I kind of want to try something, though. Hold on, I kind of want to try something. Let me go to the Sovereign, and I want to see if I can use alt orbs in this thing. Probably, right? I don't mind overriding the rarity.
What are we after this time?
Okay. Fuck it, we're gonna do it, boys. Fuck it.
You've a choice to make.
Oh, 6 all attributes is nice. Global crit and max life. Doesn't rarity work differently in this game? I'm not sure the exact specifics, Fatals. I'm not too sure. It does not affect currency in PoE1 items. Okay. Okay, boys, what do I go with? I have critical strike chance and max life, or I can do 6 all attributes. Well, the damage to attacks. We got to go with max life crit, obviously. There you go. Hey, that's not bad. Check that out, boys. 23 int, 11 crit chance, and 17 life. That's pretty solid. You want damage to attacks. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Hey, that's pretty good. You know what? That was certainly worth. Certainly worth it. Yeah, Fatal's is trolling. Fatal's is trolling. Okay, we can get another charter here.
A moment's respite.
We got a level 14 charter, and... Oh, we didn't get a buff from that. That's weird. I thought we were supposed to get temporary buffs from all of those. I guess not. Okay, this guy's kind of fucked. Or what is this? Energy shield, aura, and hasted. Okay, this guy needs to relax. I don't use Twitch much, so it means nothing. Also, I'm old. Rip shit posting, I guess. Yeah, Fatals, dude. I don't know. I'm closer to Rev on this one. I don't know. I'm not. Sarcasm jokes to me is, what is that? Is that Kappa? Yeah. I'm not one with internet lingo too much. You're old if you Kappa. Wait, yo, hold up. My lightning tendrils doing crazy damage. Okay, can I get a waypoint? A waypoint would be nice. A waypoint would be very nice. Wait, lightning tendrils is actually feeling really good. What's the damage on it? Wait, 458? Hold on. What's it like being a granddad? Dude, straight up. I can't even imagine how the body feels after the ripe age of 60, dude. I'm already feeling real rough being in my 30s. I don't wanna know what it's like to be that age. Hey, we'll all be there eventually, boys. Rev can give us a bit of a heads up, though, eh? You don't even have kids, definitely not a granddad? Yeah, no, it's all jokes, Rev. It's all jokes. Hey, boys, we got a waypoint. Finally. Holy. That you know of? That is possible. Yo, check the tendrils damage. You know, I was thinking we completely transfer over to Stormburst, but I don't know. Tendrils is feeling kind of good now. Check the damage. That's pretty sweet. And we got possessed by Tormented Spirit. Fantastic. All I know is my knees hurt more, and the cold makes my hands hurt. Ah, dude, yo, Rev, yeah, I also have terrible knees. Like, genetically, my whole family has always had really bad knees. Oh, dude, I'm really feeling it these years. In recent years, it feels bad. Fuck, man. Hey, man, shout out to all the older folks out there dealing with daily bodily pain. Okay, so, look, while I have this Tormented Spirit, I definitely want to farm this area and just kind of take advantage of the extra power. Knees and lower back, dude. Yeah, the back too, eh? Looking forward to getting a Zimmer frame at 30. How far away are you, Fatals? I imagine only a couple of years, eh? It's all downhill after 30, let me tell you. It is all downhill after 30. I'm actually technically old enough to be a granddad. Goddamn, holy Corey, eh? I mean, I guess you could be a granddad at a very young age, right? There's no, like, there's no requirement, really. There's no real requirement. Yo, this tormented spirit, though, that is what we like to see. 226. Ah, nice. Oh, look, we got the brain rot plunder. Yeah, Rev, we're about we're about the same age. I'm right in between the two of yous there. Right in the middle of yous. Troy, the requirement is the age of consent. Yes. Old. That's crazy. Oh, can I... Hold up. I can quick step up that? That's fantastic. Hey, yo, Ark. What's up, dude? Yo, Ark. How's it going, man? Never Lucky coming in at 31. Being old means having more money to spend on stupid things. Yeah, that is true. Corey pushing 30 over on YouTube, or pushing 40. Hell yeah, dude. That seems about, you know, honestly, I'd say the average age of the community is probably like 35. Maybe like 33, 34. Because we got some lads, you know, young 20s still. A handful of lads kind of, you know, closer to 40s. But yo, Ark, hey, thank you for the sub, brother, man. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome in. It's good to see you, homie. How you been, dude? This is exactly why I don't want kids, for real. Hey, there you go. Yo, dude, Lightning Tendrils is feeling kind of insane with this Tormented buff. Yo, I'm taking advantage of this. Clearing everything in this area. Miss you guys. Hey, yo, Ark, it's good to see you. Have you been playing PoE? Are you on PoE 1? If so, talk to me, homie. How's your league going? Otherwise, whatever your game in, how's that going? Okay, it seems like we found nothing here. So I'm gonna check all of the areas around, see if we can get a waypoint. All right, we have 3 doors, and we see all of them. The broken bridge. Certainly, there's a waypoint here. I don't actually know if there is. I'll ask right now, first time playing PoE 1, any tips for defenses? Okay, so you're trying it for the first time, Ark. Dude, nice, man. You just reached tier 2, but all hits is a kill on me. Oh, so you're in the maps already. Nice, dude. I mean, if you're looking for defenses, try to look for some, like... I guess on the tree, just look for some life nodes, because unlike Path of Exile 2 Ark, there aren't actually max life nodes on the tree. And there's a fair amount of them. That could help you. But otherwise, I think elemental resistances would be the first play. Really crank up your resists. So I would look into either gambling or like purchasing a ring. Something like this, maybe. Right? You get a ring with just like implicit res on it. That'll be a really solid source of early resists. Yeah, layer of defense, block, armor, res, and life. Yeah, I feel like the elemental resists are probably the easiest to come by. Look at this guy. Bit of a freak him, no? Bit of a freak him, no? Okay, boys. Where do I go now? I've still yet to find any jewels. I'm tempted to come down here and grab some of these energy shield nodes. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. I do want to make my way up towards these lightning damage nodes. Because I would like to get lightning mastery. I do have a lightning mastery here that I could go for. Critical strike with multi with lightning skills. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also like the spell damage leech. I think you know what? I'm going to start moving up this way. Work towards spell leech. That'll be good. Your full resist with like 1.8k life, 6k armor, level 70. Damn, dude. Nice, man. I mean, that seems pretty good. What are your resists looking like, Ark? Are you maxed out, dude? Do you have 75 all res? Because if not, that's probably getting you killed quite a bit. That's probably taking you out. Okay, there you go. Stormburst leveled up. Huge. Life is a bit low by 70. You want around 3k. Yeah, true, eh? Yeah, 1 point K at level 70. That makes sense. Okay, we did get a waypoint. Perfect. So let's actually go back to the previous zone and see if there's other waypoints. But yeah, there's a fair amount of max life nodes on the tree arc. So maybe do a mini little respec, gets more max life, slap on some resist rings, and should go a long way. Okay, have I been here? Nope. I feel like I should go to the other door first. Hold on, let me check that other door. Picked offense nodes? Oh, yeah, it's definitely worth investing into some defenses, certainly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think back. I think last season, when I got to maps, I think one of my characters kind of struggled. But then the moment you can, like, crank your defenses high enough, even if you sacrifice some damage, the moment you can crank your defenses up high enough, you can actually, like, start progressing, which feels nice. So I think it's worth sacrificing some damage.
I should have listened to their hearts.
Okay, I think there's a waypoint in here, right? I think this area has a waypoint. I can't remember. Maybe not. I think it does. I'm going to explore it. I'm pretty sure it does, because we're going to come back here later.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Maybe whatever. We're farming, boys. Look, hardcore Ruthless. Who cares if I have to farm an area multiple times? I'll take the experience, you know? I'll just take the experience. Oh, Necros we can just ignore. They're too tanky. The Necros are too tanky. Look at this guy. Black Death. Some builds like Lightning Arrow, you're just gonna die, though. So some stuff depends on what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure, yeah. It depends on your build. You could be going full glass cannon. But if you're kind of just winging it as you go, I mean, I think a fair balance between offense and defense is, I mean, pretty safe bet, right? Pretty safe approach. Dude, damage is feeling good. Damage is feeling good, lads. Nice. I don't know, lightning tendrils. It feels like it's starting to outperform Stormburst. The moment we got some damage on it, it started feeling real good again. Hey, look at that. That's pretty solid, huh? Depends on your design philosophy. Dead things don't hit back is a valid strat, just not in hardcore. Definitely, yeah. In hardcore, defense is key, certainly. But if you're softcore, you definitely could afford to just go full offense, you know? But if you're in a scenario in softcore where you're so squishy to the point where you're unable to farm even anything, and you have no currency, well then you either have to go back in, you know, campaign and farm somewhere, or go to tier 1, or if you can somehow get a bit squishier, right, or a bit tankier, then that could help. Okay, let me... hold up. I gotta grab this waypoint. I completely missed it. I think we just face tank these guys. Okay, we got gold dropped from slain enemies. Has a chance to be duplicated. We like that. We do indeed like gold. I did just spend 3K! 6 portals are my favorite defense. That is true
Can I
also.
not have but a moment's respite?
You know, I kind of wish Path of Exile 2 would adopt the portal system from Path of Exile 1. I know there's the new, like, Doriani thing that you can use for a second portal, which is nice, but... yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer the mapping, like, the portal system in this game. Yeah, I knew there was a freaking waypoint, so I think we need to come back here later. So let's go back down to... we're gonna do the Broken Bridge. He says while playing hardcore. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess portals, yeah, we don't have portals in hardcore. we got 1 portal in hardcore. Bro, why we have 1 portal in PoE 2 makes no sense. Yeah, I think PoE 1 it does it better on that sense. All right, temporary buff. There we go. We got more gold drops. Perfect. Okay, so we need to kill Creighton, and we saw him up here earlier. I think, at least. I thought I saw his name on the map. Maybe not. To be fair, you can have 6 portals in PoE 2. Yeah, I mean, you can, but... let's be real. Who's doing that cow, though, you know? But yeah, you can. Technically. Not optimal, that's for sure. It's not optimal, that's for sure. Okay, boys. Do I want to take the all res or get the plus skill? I think I'm gonna get the skill level. I'm gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill all of these guys just to make it easy. The all res could be nice, but I do also like skill points. Let's see, how's Stormburst feeling? Yeah, I think Tendril still just out damages it. I think Tendril still wins.
After what this land's become.
With 0 drops? Yeah, kind of. Alright, there we go. There's a quest. Quest done. What now? Do I still need to be here? I don't think I do. Do I have anything? No, I think... okay, so we got Creighton here, so now we can go back to... I think we go to the Fell Shrine Ruins, right? And then we end off with the Chamber of Sins, or is that later? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the order of the quests. It's been quite a while. Let's go here. Let us go to the southeast. Fell Shrine Ruins. Alright. So what do we need to do in here? Do I even need to be here? I don't think I do. We'll clear it regardless. Fuck it, boys. Look, I'll take it. I'll take all the experience I can get. I don't think I need to be in this area. I believe I needed to go west first. I think I needed to go west. It's interesting. These guys are using Despair Aura. Are they dealing chaos damage? Oh my god, this guy takes 0 damage. Holy shit. He takes no damage. Okay, I think we are on the right spot. We have to go down here, we go into a dungeon, and then we go to the Chamber of Sins, I believe. I don't actually know. There is the hidden boss here that we could fight. Do you think it's worth it? If I go into every one of those dungeon things, we could spawn a boss. I question, though, if he would actually have any good drops, you know? Go to the end of the crypts. There's a trial down there plus golden hand, I think. Ah, okay, yeah, that's yeah. I thought I was going the right way. But, oh, thank you, Chef. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, we're gonna spawn this hidden boss. Maybe we can get some nice drops. Yeah, the golden hand job. Ah, yes, we can't forget about the golden hand job. It is a must. Yeah, we're gonna spawn that hidden boss real fast, because hey, you never know. Maybe we'll get some sweet drops off him. Maybe we'll get some sweet drops. Oh, hold up. Who's this guy? We got the Soulmorn. Well, he's got a crazy attack, this guy. Granddad's got jokes. Wherever there's a golden hand, there must be a golden job. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely very true. Alright, mother of two, once the mother of three, weeps eternal. Is that a haiku? Mother of two. No, 575, right? It ain't no haiku, boys. Hey, we're feeling pretty strong. You know what? I'm 6 levels over the area. I think that's good. If I can stay this over leveled throughout the entire campaign, we're chilling. What can stop us? Straight nothing, dude. Straight nothing can stop us. Okay, nice. So that's the final dungeon. We need to go wrap around here. I think I missed, there's another little stair set I need to go down. Love the confidence, bro. Oh, come on, man. Yo, there's no way we're dying, Rev. Come on now. Okay, here we go. This is the, oh no, that's the crypt. Shit. Okay, there's another staircase somewhere. And then the boss spawns here. Yeah, look. You can see these 2 statues are lit up. I need to find one more statue. And then we get a hidden boss. We're certainly going to go for it.
On this day, the second Socrato of the Rusi.
Just remember, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Nah. We got confidence. We got confidence in the Scion, but we're still treading very cautiously, you know. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Real and true, yeah, straight up, mage. Straight up, boys. All right. Dude, I gotta tell you, lightning tendrils, feeling real good. Okay, if we could get tormented spirit here, nice. Okay, we got tormented spirit. That'll help with the boss fight quite a bit. That will help nicely with the boss fight. Oh, I see the dungeon. It's over here. Dude, this is such a large area. This is such a big area. Okay, boys, here we go. Hidden boss fight. The mother of two, once the mother of three, weeps eternal. So right down here. The fact that they didn't push him in PoE 2 with all those gigs voice lines is a tragedy. Yeah, eh? They didn't hire the same voice actors? I mean, I guess this may have been done quite a while ago, right? Okay. Let's fight this little boss here. Check out our tendrils damage. Right here. I forget what this guy does. What if imagine if I died here? That would suck. Wait. The Forgotten Daughter. Yo, this boss straight up looks like that one boss from PoE 2. What's her face? I think I said this the first time I fought her. There's a boss that looks like this one in PoE 2. The Forgotten Mother. Let me be your child. Yo, if she drops Biz here, oh, we're chilling, right? Yo, if she drops Biss, we're actually chilling. Give me a unique, please. Okay.
Far too much
We got a
life.
rare shield. I mean, hey, that's better than nothing, right? No unique, but I'll take it. Let's see, what do we have here? No, I'll save the scrolls, actually. We'll just ID that once I'm in town. Are you accusing GGG being lazy and reusing assets? Never. Okay, we got an Ascendancy trial. Nice, let's go do that. Actually, first, let me empty the inventory. Hold up. We got too much gear. PoE 1 and 2 share a lot of assets. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
I have seen.
It makes sense.
Far.
You are aware?
Okay, identify, sell. Let's see, what do we have? Any goodies? Ooh, lightning res, max life on the chest. No, not worth. 41 max life. Oh, yo, check this shield. It's probably not worth because I'm gonna lose a lot of damage, but dude, the chaos res, lightning res, max life goes kind of crazy. It's too much damage lost, though. I don't think it's worth it.
Stay true to you.
Another Orb of Chance is very nice. They also reuse a lot of assets in maps, but with different colors and lighting. They have really good GDC talked about it. It's like 30 devs across both games. Yeah, I mean, I think reusing assets is totally fine. As long as they just, you know, adjust its fidelity for the second game, which I'm sure they've done, right? So it's all within the same universe anyhow. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I see no issue with that. Boys, general rule of thumb in any video game, if you see a sarcophagus, open that shit. Sometimes you'll get some crazy loot. Always open the sarcophagus.
Can I not have but a moment to respond?
Okay, there's our Ascendancy trial. Do you also play non-hardcore? Yo, Gink. Yeah, I don't usually play hardcore. I don't know. This league I was just feeling I was feeling special. Usually I would end a league off with a hardcore playthrough for a little bit, but now I'm starting it. It's my first time doing it this way, so yeah, I'm typically softcore. I think they do a good job of it. They have a better lighting and rendering system in PoE 2. The same models look a lot better. Yeah. They've adjusted the fidelity to look more modern and stuff. Makes sense. Man, boys, I'm going to be scared to do my first Ascendancy, I'll be honest. I'm going to be a little scared to do it. Okay, we go this way. Want to watch out for those spikes, boys. Those deal a lot of damage. There we go.
Shine boldly.
All right, so that's our second plaque we've got. Is it what? Is it Act 3 I can ascend? I forget. It's Act 3, right? Can't remember. I think I could do my first Ascendancy in Act 3 or 4. And then, boys, we're going to be going Luminary. But what I want to do, like you guys were saying yesterday, hey, yo, Shellac, what's up, dude? Let's go. Shine boldly. Hey, thank you, man. Likewise, brother. But yesterday you guys were saying before I ascend, I should find a mercenary. Is that the technique? That way I can make the merc permanent? Is that the idea? Still not entirely sure how that works. Oh, nice. We got Tormented Spirit. Beauty. Look at that. Although, Crypt level 2, should I go ahead and farm this level while I have this buff? I feel like I should. It's just such a nice buff, man. You may as well, right? It'll essentially speedrun our experience gain. There's no reason not to. Like, bro, combined with the Quicksilver? Oh, buddy. We're zooming. Wait, hold up. I have to do something here. I need to turn down my map opacity. It's a little bit too much. No, even that's too much. There we go. That's better. That is better. And let us see the merc before you fight them? Yes. Good call, Shift. Good call. So when you're fighting a mercenary, can you see their stats? Like before engaging the fight? How does that work? You heard a lot of players hate the mercs because the damage scaling doesn't exist, so they're really shit to play. That's an understatement. Hey, honestly, I'm down with the shit merc, dude. I'm down with that, boys. Anything that can make this playthrough even harder, I'm up for it, you know? We already started by not taking decoy totem. Alright, looks like that's it. Okay, we go down to level 2 now. Merc got buffed. It's fine. Yo, my Merc, though, lads, I'm telling you, my Merc is gonna be OP. Watch. My Merc is gonna be OP. Just you wait and see. Okay? Just you wait and see. Not really buffed, just less nerfed until level 83. Where they're the same, still same issues in red maps. Okay. Well, we'll see how it plays out, boys. We got a ways to go before then, anyways, you know? We're maybe about halfway through Act 2. Maybe just a bit under that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yo, lightning tendrils. Lightning tendrils. Feeling real good. Oh, look at this room, man. Look at this room, eh? Wait, Scholar's Robe? Energy Shield. Should I pick that up? Hold on. I'm feeling lucky with this one. I think I can chance orb that into something very nice. Dude, 53 Energy Shield? That's a big chunk, man. That's a nice, healthy chunk of ES. If I can turn that into rare... Oh, buddy. That's gonna be the good stuff. Dude, look at my AoE with the shrine. Oh, that's great. Archbishop Joffrey the Abashed. Okay, not bad, not bad. Easy. Now we get the altar. Golden hand. Hold up. Do I have all chat here? Global. Okay, let's go into global chat here. And then we open up the inventory. And then I do, is it Shift Alt? Control Alt. There it is. We got the golden hand job, boys. I don't think you'll have fun. Weaker but viable builds are entertaining because it has the challenge aspect. The Merc doesn't scale but acts like a minion, so you're not actually playing the game because your minion is meant to do everything, but the minion does 0 damage. I mean, you could probably kind of set up your Merc to be like a support Merc, right? Wouldn't that be the best way to do it? Because I'm thinking of it like Diablo 2, right? I would use my mercenary to get an insight aura for mana regen, or run like Infinity for conviction, stuff like that. Or use an Act 1 bow merc to use like a harmony bow and get a vigor aura. You know, it's kind of like support. I'm hoping maybe I can build it out that way. I'm not too sure though. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think that'd be cool. If I could have my merc support me, that would be pretty sweet. Mercs also can't be scaled by anything on your gear or skill tree. You need to give them yourselves to make them stronger, so you have to plan 2 characters. Yeah, that's sick, man. I think that's fucking awesome. Best build right now is around Destructive Linking. Destructive Link and making yourself an aura bot to buff the Merc. Interesting. Oh, there we go. We got another Tormented Spirit, lads. That is what we like to see. It appears that I have to go to town. let's finish this area first. Portal Shrine, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Just be warned, your Spectral Throw build is a lot stronger than what Mercs have right now. Yo, dude, hey, that Spectral Throw build was awesome, dude. I had a fun time with that one. You know what? The Scion starts with Spectral Throw. Hey, maybe that's a sign. If we can progress far enough and maybe get some you know, the right skill gems, maybe we spec into that again. That'd be cool, eh? Or maybe we can even get my Merc set up on Spectral Throw. Yeah, it's fine. Even if the game feels impossibly hard by the time I get to maps, I'm fine with that, bro. I am fine with that, bro. Because if I die, it is what it is, you know? The main challenge here for me will be the campaign, dude. I mean, we're feeling good so far. We're feeling good so far. Yo, Stormburst is so sick. Or you and your Merc can spec it up. Exactly. Yo, the double Spectral Throw setup. Ooh. Yo, that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. Okay, what am I looking for here? I guess I'm done in this area, huh? I think, yeah, we gotta go back to town. Let's do that. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? Nice, we get some skill points. I'll take that. Oh, wow, look at this chest. Armor Evasion Hybrid with a high roll. 50 life, 14 fire res, 6 lightning res, and 10 chaos res. Wow, that's actually fantastic. We lose 12 energy shield. That is certainly worth. I need 8 dexterity, though. That is one issue. I will hold on to that. Dude, if I could get some dex to wear that, that'd be nuts, man. That would be nuts. Ooh, Grand Mana Flask, too, eh? Your biggest danger by far is fighting the Mercs, which you need to do to hire them. Oh, we got this shift. We got this, bro. Any takes on the new socket change? I think it's a good change, Gink. I think it's a good change. I remember early on when I first was starting the game, you know, mentioning how I thought the colored system just feels... I don't know. It kind of felt pointless. I think it's a good change, and now you're rewarded for kind of min-maxing. You know, it feels like a decent power creep later on, right? Because since colors are harder to get, or at least on like the SSF side, right? You know, colors are much harder to get than before, so it's a nice reward, you know. See, that's a really nice chest, but I don't have the dex. I wonder where I could get dex. I thought I had an Orb of Chance. I guess not. Okay, we sell these then. Should I transmute these Grand Mana Flasks? That's my question. They need to change the 6 links now. Cannot stand linking items. Yeah, I mean, in terms of gems and links and stuff like that, I definitely prefer the Path of Exile 2 system, but, I mean, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is! Grand Life Flask and Giant Mana Flask. Oh, I should just buy that instead of upgrading these. Yeah, we'll do that. Level 24. So next level I can upgrade my flasks. It's not too bad. Alright, keep moving upwards here. I could have got some dex, but it is what it is. You know, I could have got my dex right there. Maybe I should have done that. And put that chest on. Nah, we'll find a better chest. We'll find a better chest. Hey, yo, Shade, what's up, dude? I'm alive. Work has gotten super busy. That plus a few vacations sprinkled in made it quite hard to tune in lately. How's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. And I hope you enjoyed your vacations, man. We're, yeah, doing well. I was on Dark and Darker all of last week, so I wasn't even on Path of Exile. But here we are, back on PoE 1, on Hardcore, on Ruthless. Having a good time here. Leveling skills in PoE 1 feels better. Honestly, yeah, Mage. I feel like I'm not really a fan of either leveling system for skills. I feel like both feel a bit clunky. You spend a lot less time in towns reading through items, begging for the right color slots. Okay, boys. Let's see. We need to go to the Chamber of Sins. Thankfully, we have the waypoint. Ruthless is crazy work. Nah, we're chilling, bro. Look, check it out. Check it out. Explore the Chamber of Sins. Yeah, so we're on Ruthless Hardcore, lads. It's my first time trying out Ruthless. I mean, so far, so good. I'm doing all right. I'm very over-leveled, right? Look, I'm level 23 in a level 15 area. Hey, that's not bad. Chamber of Sins level 2. Troy, my boy. How you doing? Yo, Goose, what's up, dude? What's up, Goose? Hey, good to see you, man. Are you still on only 2 skills? Yeah, Shift, yeah. I'm using Storm Burst and Lightning Tendrils. I have my Clarity Aura. But yo, boys, yo, I did find a support gem earlier. Look, I got a life gain on hit. Now, I can't use it, of course. But I did find a support, which is pretty cool. Overleveled is smart. Yeah, I'm trying to be, like, mad overleveled. You've never attempted it? You want to be overleveled here? Don't feel bad. No, definitely, yeah. Dude, I will gladly be, like, 10 levels over level, you know? It's perfect. I spent an hour this morning just farming the new league mechanic, going through a bunch of my old charters, and that got me like a level or 2, and yeah, man, we're going slowly with it, boys. Dude, if I take 2 weeks and do the campaign, I am fine with that. Whatever keeps us alive, you know? Whatever keeps us alive. You're level 96 on the non-hardcore league, you might stop at that level. Dude, 96 is that's a lot of experience. Lunchtime, juicy double cheeseburger with an egg and all the veggies. It's a good day to be alive. Yo, Goose, that sounds great. Can I take a bite? Corey, new Grim Dawn expansion just dropped on the 23rd. Too bad it's a PoE league. Oh, are you going to be jumping on that, dude? Is that room gone in Ruthless? What was in that? What was in there, Shift? What's supposed to be in there? Is there... Maybe there's something in there I needed to interact with? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Normally that room should be full of support gems. Oh, true. Hold on, let me go back. I might have missed something, maybe. And we level up, and we get the Tormented Spirit. That's perfect. Okay, boys, we can soon start getting Spell Leech. Hold on, let me go back and double check Shift. Because that would be very nice, huh? To get a bunch of supports here. Let's see. Maybe when I kill the guy? Let's try killing him. Here, let's try Orbis Storms on this guy. Or Storm Burst. Yeah, there appears to be nothing on the ground. Yeah. There ain't nothing here. Sag. Grim Dawn is the best ARPG that no one's ever played. Oh, have you played it, Mage? I've never played Grim Dawn either. It ain't called Ruthless for nothing. Exactly. I mean, yo, I found 1 support gem so far. That's not too bad. It's a bit unfortunate it, you know, didn't work for my skills, but hey, probably the next one, you know? We'll find one usable in the next. Dude, these Necros take, like, no damage, eh? Yo, Stormburst is so sick, man. What a cool spell. You've tried Grim Dawn so many times, but you always hit bugs that cause the game to crash partway through the campaign. Ah, dude, what? So you've never been able to finish it? That sucks, dude. I wonder if that's common? Or I wonder maybe there was just something wrong with your PC or something? I don't know. Alright. Feeling good, boys. Dude, this Tormented Spirit buff from the new mechanic is so nice. It's so nice. I feel like I have headhunters on. We get cast speed, we get health, we get size, move speed. Like, bruh, I feel like a bit of AoE as well. This is over multiple years, 10 plus characters, 2 or 3 different computers. It's just buggy. Ah, damn, dude. That's kind of unfortunate. Helena,
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
get out of there,
Help
girl!
me!
What are you doing down there? I wouldn't want to be in that mess either. They've been working on fixing that stuff, also updating the areas. I'd have to, you know, I'd have to look up Grim Dawn. I don't think I've even ever seen it. Wait, we're kind of melting this guy, no?
Someone
Baleful Gem.
had to put
I bequeath this transmutation.
Boys, my nose is so itchy. Are you guys having allergies? Dude, allergy season is kicking my ass this year. Alright, Helena, get out of there, girl. Grim Dawn is really cool. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look it up.
Piety?
Okay, meet Helena in town. I guess we're done in this area. So, there we go. Let's go to town. You can multi-class. Oh, nice. That's cool. I like that. Oh. Okay, we got a couple of skill gems here. We got Frenzy. Right, that's with ranged weapon, so bow, and then spell, duration, physical, corrupting fever. I guess we go with this one. Has anybody tried No Rest for the Wicked? Yeah, I think we have a couple of No Rest for the Wicked enjoyers in chat, Fatals. Yeah, I think there's a couple of you guys. You can spin the camera left and right in an isometric ARPG. Pretty cool. Oh, interesting. So kind of like MMO style a little bit, huh? Can Frenzy be used with wands? No, it says, I mean, it says bow. Attack projectile bow. Performs an attack with a ranged weapon. Gives your character a frenzy charge. 5% more attack damage and attack speed per frenzy charge. No Rest is insanely good. Hey, there you go. But yeah, it looks like we'll just grab Corrupting Fever. Not really going to use it, but, I mean, it is what it is. We may as well, may as well just level it up while we have a couple of free sockets. Oh, too much strength. Can't even level it up if I wanted to. Can't even if I wanted to.
I gave the piety led. Keep your...
Agreed to.
Max life, armor, nothing.
Remember to live.
I think I'm gonna sell this too, and these, and these. I don't need this anymore. I also don't need these rings. Let's get rid of all that stuff. We just liquidate the stash.
Hello.
There we go.
Remember.
Recover Mulligaro's spike from the Weaver's chambers. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a giant spider that we have to fight, huh? Guess I'm picking it up then. Hey, there you go, Fatals. You'll have to let us know how you like it. Spin D's in an isometric RPG. Yo, Hash. Hey, I'm down, bro. I'm down. You would wait for 1.0? It's too far. It's not far away. All right, let's see. Where do we go? So we've done this whole corner of the map here. So we need to go left. It is time to go west. Just made my loot filter play the toasty SFX and from MK whenever I divine. Holy fuck, I can't read. Whenever a divine drops. Yo, Penguin, hell yeah, dude. What's MK though? What is that? Sound effects from MK. I'm not sure what MK is, dude. You'll have to let me know, dude. Didn't they release 1.0? Okay, boys, look. Level 15, and I'm level 24. That's fantastic. Mortal Kombat. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, man.
Can I not have but a moment's
Yeah, Mortal
respite?
Kombat. Hey, Hash got it over on Twitch. Hash got it. Yo, so Penguin, you're putting in Mortal Kombat effects on your loot filter, eh? Honestly, that's fucking sick, dude. You know, that's one thing I still haven't played with, is making my own loot filter. Dude, I've been playing PoE for like a year now. I still haven't done that. I probably will one of these days, you know. Can I jump this? Nope, I can't. I have to go around. We gotta go the long way. I think here I encounter my first beasts, right? We find Einhar out here, I think. We capture our first beasts. I think this is the spot. I believe this is the spot. Fart filter is the best. You know what? I would be down with that. I would be down with the fart filter. That would go kind of hard, no? Yeah, we're feeling pretty strong here. Look, I think the amount of farming we've been doing is worth it. It's going to help so much with the Act boss. It'll be smooth sailing, and then we just go right into Act 3, we're chilling. Keep it nice and easy. Here we go, the Western Forest. Wait, is there a waypoint here? I don't know if there's a waypoint here. I think there might be. Look, we got the Brain Rot Plunder. There's a lot of that around here. Ooh, those guys hurt. Okay, we got gold slain from enemies. You know what? While we have the buff, let's run around and see if I can find a waypoint. Worst case, we just take advantage of this temporary buff here. Dude, that ignited ground does some damage. Holy shit. Damn. I'm starting to think there isn't actually a waypoint here. I'm starting to think I am thinking wrong. Although realistically, look, let's just follow the road back. That's how we'll find one, you know. Greater Life Flask. It's on the road? Okay, I thought there was. Thought there was a waypoint. Oh wait, I already got it. Wait, did I not? I did get it. Wow. Speaking of Brine Rot Plunder. Speaking of Brine Rot Plunder, boys. What the heck? Yeah, I already have it. You know what, though? That's perfect, because now we're up a whole extra bar of experience. It always works out, lads. It was meant to be. Yo, should I put on my skins, boys? Hold up. I just remembered I have some skins I can put on. Hold up. Let's see. What do I have here? I have this thing. And I have this thing. Or this. Oh, I can put on the Alder stuff from PoE 2, right? Oh, wait. Dude, that's sick. Hold up. Yeah, look at that. Oh, boys. Okay, that's super cool, actually. So that's my first instance of using Path of Exile 2 skins in PoE 1. Oh, dude, nice, man. That's awesome, actually. Super cool. Pet. I don't have this stuff. Portal. Oh, even the portal skins, too. Hey, that's pretty neat. Now you're playing PoE. Yo, exactly, Rev, eh? Just hit maps with Winter Orb, let's go. All while at work. That's nuts. Weapon skins or weapon effects? I don't think I have any. Also, if you like Minecraft-style games, Mahler is making a game called Luma. I don't think I've seen that mage. The only thing that doesn't come over is the dodge roll effects. Yeah, I think you're right, Shift. I don't see that anywhere here. Hey, that's pretty cool, though. That's pretty neat. We'll take the cloak off. I think that's all I have. Oh, look. Abyssal Soul Shatter Rare Finisher effect. Adds the Abyssal Soul Shatter Rare Finisher. Let's try it out. I think that's the new one, right? That was from... what was that from? Oh, that was from watching the PoE 1 League reveal, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Look at that, boys. Yeah, that was from watching the reveal stream, I believe. Oh, we're looking powerful now. Looking real powerful. feeling powerful too. That's what really counts. Okay, so we have gold duplication. The dodge effects are flasks. Dodge roll effects go on your Quicksilver flask. Oh. I don't think I have any of those, so. But that's cool. That's cool that it even works like that, Faye. Yeah, that's neat. I don't think I have any. Let's see, flasks. Oh, Verdant Wild's dodge roll. I do have one. Cannot apply microtransaction. Type mismatch. Okay, so it seems like that's PoE 2 only. Oh no, hold up. I put it on the flask. Oh, dude. Hold up. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Hey, so you need to do it on the slot that you have your Quicksilver in. Nice. That's sick. Oh, and it updates the icon of the Quicksilver. Look, check it out. Look, the icon is like different. Hey, that's pretty sick, dude. Look at this. Let's go. It applies to Quicksilver only. Yeah. Dude, we're all skinned out now, and I haven't spent $1 on skins, nor will I ever. You'll legit never catch me spending money on skins in this game. That's not true, actually. That's not true, actually. I'm realizing I probably should show some support to PoE as I continue to play this game. I haven't put a dime into the game yet. That's actually a lie. I bought some stash tabs. You know what? I'm good. I don't need skins. I got a few tabs, and you know what? I'll probably get more tabs over time. You know, get a couple more tabs over time. I feel like that alone is, you know, enough to support the devs. If you're spending like $50+ in stash tabs, I mean, that's the price of a game right there. I don't want to talk about how much you've spent. Oh, dude. I mean, I'm kind of like that with on Riot, to be honest. Over the decade plus of playing League of Legends, I've spent quite a bit back in the day. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Don't stress about paying right now. Do it if you feel like it when you're in a better spot? Definitely, yeah. Especially not now, Shift. I mean, I got like no money coming in. But, you know, maybe once I'm a little more stable. Treat myself, get a little skin, look all cool and stuff. The issue is, though, I find with skins, it's like breaking the seal. If you're cranking brewskis on the weekend, that once you break the seal, you're fucked. You got to keep pissing all night. It's like that. Once you buy your first skin, you keep getting more. You can't only buy one skin, you know. You can't only get one skin. That's the issue with it. Skins got worse when they switched to single rig. Oh, really? Do you think the quality of them was better? Dude, you got so many skins in League. Yeah, Corey. Yeah, same. I used to spend a lot on League. But to be fair, all the money I spent on skins in League of Legends was money I got as a bonus from work for reaching sales goals. So it was like kind of outside of my pay, but not really, you know. it like semi counts. Semi counts. Go back to Act 1 town now. You got a skill point. Oh, okay, yo, huge. Oh, am I in Act 1 right now? I am, look at that. Great call, brother. I always forget about this part. Okay, do I need anything else? Kill Alira, travel to the Weaver's Chambers, travel to Lion Eye's Watch. I guess we'll just continue on from here. Let's quickly get our skill point. They used to design each skin for each character. Now they don't, so they're kind of samey. I got you. A little more generic looking. There you go. Look at that. Back to Act 1. That's beauty. That is beauty. Okay, boys, so we can get our first point in spell damage leached as energy shield. Very nice. We're going to do that. That should give us a bit of sustain here. A little bit more sustain, you know. Alright, back to Act 2. I must say, it's been pretty smooth sailing so far through Act 2. It's been pretty smooth. You got a few $30 skins too? Yeah, Corey. That's the thing, eh? Like, dude, In League, I was getting all those skins way back in the day. You can't just get one skin. So I acknowledge when I get my first skin in this game, there's going to be more that follow, right? There's going to be more that follow. Ruthless is hard to gear. I'd help Alira for all res. That's kind of what I was thinking, Faye. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to go all res or take the skill point. I don't know. What are my resists right now? 33, 18, 47. So if I help Alira and kill all the others, that's the res? Or is it a mix of saving a couple? Top right, all res for now. Yeah, see, I was thinking that I was wanting to do that earlier, but I forgot which one I had to save. But now that you tell me Alira, we're gonna do Alira. That's certainly the play. Save one or kill all? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna save Alira then. I forgot which one was the res. Because, yeah, that'll be a big boost in defense. They tell you what you get. Oh, do they? You know what? I've never noticed that. Whoops. Whoops. Top right, you're saying, eh? Oh, here we go. There she is. So we're gonna help her. Alira.
I caught some rat.
Oh yeah, plus all res. We're gonna help. Acquire the amulet of Alira's rival Oak. Okay. So I need to kill Oak now. So I think I'm done here. Oh, no, we need to find the next area still. There's another area. I think. Who knows? Let's explore, boys. Look. You can always use some experience. Weaver's Chamber is top right of the map. Okay, okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it on the bottom corner there. It was hiding. The Weaver's Chambers saw me rolling up, and it was like, oh, that Troy guy's coming around. I gotta hide off the map so he doesn't see me. That's what the spider was thinking. We're coming for you, though. I'm coming for you, spider. Troy Goy. Yeah, this Troy Goy. Okay, wait. Is this the final boss of Act 2? I don't remember. I think it is, right? This is definitely the final boss, right? No? Wait, who's the final boss in Act 2? Oh yeah, I guess we go this way. Just another spider. Yeah, I really can't remember. Jesus, it's been a little while since I've touched PoE 1. It's been a little while. This all res though is gonna come in clutch. Oh wait, doesn't this spider have a lot of chaos damage? Doesn't she do chaos damage? Wait. The heck was that poison? I thought that was my finisher for a second. I don't think it was. Act 7, same area. Act boss is spider. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, that's right. The campaign in this game, it like duplicates. You're thinking of Act 7. Okay, yes. Oh wait, these guys hurt. Hold up. Hold up. Need to lock in here. Precision and spell resistant. Not ideal. It's a rare mob mod. Okay. Ah, yes. The green bubbles. I see. For a second there, I was like, wait, is that finisher that I just put on? But no, it's not. Oh, man. I'm freaking out, boys. Look, I'm still 6 levels over, though, so I should be fine. Level 24. Almost 25 now. Level 18 area. Look, slow and steady, man. That's the play. Slow and steady.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No. You know what? Ever since I put those skins on, I'm feeling stronger. The ES leech is doing good. Oh, is it? I hadn't even really taken note of it, to be honest. Looks like it's... I'm doing a little bit. We could crank that higher for sure. Oh shit. We could crank that energy shield leech a little bit higher. This act boss is the big 3-armed totem at the top of the Vol pyramid. Oh, that's right. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that dude who like does this dance. He's like, whoop, bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I remember that guy. Goofy looking ass. It's not a lot, but it keeps you above keeps you above 0. That's true. That's true. I mean, we'll get some more leech because look, right here on the tree, we get another 0.8% when we get this, 2 more levels, and then I also get increased damage, which is pretty cool, and then leech mastery. That'd be pretty nice. Maybe we do 5% instant. Disco dude, yeah, that guy, yeah. I remember now. As Dead Mao 5 would say, you know? Me? Okay, another rare spider. Dude, these spiders don't mess around, eh? I think we need to space tank this one. Coral nest. Oh, hold up. Hold up. That was a little sketchy. Okay, we got killing rare. Okay, so we got vengeful crabs. Nice. He wrecked me in the Freesia Gauntlet. I had like 30 deaths in the campaign and he was 20 of them. Holy shit, eh? Disco dude taking you out. At least take me out on a date first, you know? Yeah, boys, how's the game volume compared to the mic? Is the game too quiet? I feel like it's probably a good balance, right? You can hear me over the game, but like the game is not totally mute, you know? I'm going the wrong way. It's good. All right, perfect shift. Thank you, man. Thank you. Almost level 25. Sound is perfect. Beauty. Thank you, Rev. Jeez, I really went every way that was incorrect, didn't I? Hey, sometimes it'd be like that. You know, it's like when you're in the Durance of Hate in Diablo 2 trying to find Mephisto, trying to find the Durance of Hate level 3, and it's in the very center of the map, which is like statistically the least common layout. Just the worst. Okay. Now, this boss is still way too loud. They need to chill with that. Oh, we leveled up? Hold on. Let's put that in. Increase total recovery per second. I think I could just space tank him here. We drink our... Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, looks like he's phasing. I think we just tank these guys here. I can see the leech is putting in some work, eh? It kind of helps the energy shield like stabilize a little bit, you know? It helps it stabilize. Although, hold up, this guy's kind of cooking me here. Hold up. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That was scary for a second there. I thought I was gonna die. Just space tank it. Whew. I almost messed that one up, boys, I'll be honest. Loud, it's a scary spider, dude. It's so loud. That gauntlet was brutal. You took your sweet little old lady dime. Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. So, am I done here? I think I'm done here, right? Oh yeah, there we go. We got the spike. Ooh. Okay, boys. We're gonna take the energy shield belt. Because that's currently what I'm using, but that'll be a nice little upgrade.
Hired. Journey.
Yeah. Remember to live.
Whenever I see Disco Dude, I think of Troy now. Forever Disco Dude now. Wait, why do you think of me? Okay, we got an upgrade, but just barely. What do I do with this spike? Where do I take that? Int maximum life. Oh, wait, hold up. Dual res, max life. No, it's not an upgrade. Damn, it's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Be kind.
Oops, I missed one. Because you have loose morals in the dance club. Oh shit, what the heck?
Bye.
My guess? Hey, honestly, that's a pretty solid guess, Ash. Pretty solid guess, brother. Alright. Okay, what do I do now? Use Maligaro's spike and the baleful gem to poison the tree, blocking your way to the wetlands to gain access to the Vol ruins. And then the bandits. You've killed Caitlin, but Illyra and Oak continue to harass the forest encampment. If you kill them, Aramia will reward you with 1 passive point. Where's Oak? I guess he's in there, right? I need to find Oak. Hopefully the map hasn't reset yet. Ah, it did. Damn. So I need to go kill Oak. Shit. Oak is north of the riverway. Oh, like towards the temple? You made the disco dude joke that we ran at Ziri map and got double disco dudes. I do not remember that. I don't remember that. Level 1 town for a skill point? Yes, I got that one, Faye. I got that. So, Shift, you're saying I need to go north of Riverways. Okay. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Thank you, thank you. I still haven't mastered the campaign yet. I feel like in Path of Exile 2, I'm at the point now where, like, campaign's easy. You just speed through. PoE 1, though, still kind of learning. Is it this one? The wetlands? Directly up from Portal. Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah, he wants me to kill Oak. Okay, so Oak is in here. Beauty. I guess we just follow the road. Oh, I see him. I see him. Alright, let's fight, buddy. Let's fight, Buster. Hold up, we lock in here. We lock in here. Oh, he's got Leap Slam. See, you can't even get that in Ruthless, yet he has it. How's that fair? I want Leap Slam. I want Leap Slam. Hold on, let's see if I can tank him. Oh yeah, that's a tank. Oh shit, hold up. Let's go. There you go, 15 all res, easy.
The only thing that anyone can expect.
Alright, let's go talk to Illyra. Is she in town? No, I need to go find her again. Now I go here? Yeah, we need to go speak with her. She's this way, right? I think.
Can I not have but
Oh,
a moment's
Illyra,
respite?
where are you? Deal with the bandits. Yeah, she's in here, right? Oh, Jeweler's Orb. Hey, that's our first Jeweler's Orb, boys. That's pretty good.
The King of Wrath.
Help.
That was almost better than Orion.
There you go. Look at that. 15 all res. Let's go. That's huge, man. 62 lightning, 33 cold, and 48 fire. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. There we go. Now we go do the final boss. Fuck, boys. I need to get some tissues. Missed a quest item. No way, bro. What? There's no way. Wait, I don't think I've ever taken an item from this quest before. Oh, I guess, you know what? Usually I'm killing them, aren't I? Oh, I guess I did need it, huh? Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Looking good here. Okay. Quick trip to town. I guess I didn't really need to go to town, did I?
Yeah.
Dang, look at this thing. 50 max life, 14 lightning res. Unfortunately, my focus is too good for damage, so I'm going to keep it. Okay, now we go back to the wetlands. Alright. Poison the ancient tree. Where is the ancient tree? I'm guessing northwest. Let me out of here. Interesting. We have an instant freeze on that guy. Okay, level 19 area. Still 6 levels ahead. Pretty solid. Hey, what is this? Warlord's Mark. What is that? You are cursed. Okay, oh, interesting. Here we go, mirror incoming. Yo, Barca, you dropping mirrors or what? You dropping mirrors? Tree roots. Okay, we're looking decent here. Enter the Vol ruins. Find a way through the Vol ruins. Boys, we're on the last quest of Act 2. Honestly, that's pretty good time. Look, we spent the first hour of stream today doing the League mechanic. So it's only been an hour and a half, Act 2. That's pretty solid, actually. And I've been, like, killing a lot. I've been clearing most areas. That's not too bad, yo. I was honestly expecting it would take the entire day to go through Act 2. We're making pretty good prog. I think we just face tank this here. Yeah. That's an easy face tank. Oh, should I go and do... Oh, yo, corruption altar? Do we do it? Do I corrupt something? Could be huge. I kind of want to corrupt my my amulet. Wait, hold up. I'm going to corrupt my neck. I'm going to corrupt my neck, boys. I'm feeling lucky here. Worst case, we just gamble for another one.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm absolutely going to corrupt my neck. Or maybe this. The double max life ring. What happened to all the saber-toothed tigers? Where are they supposed to be? Taking a break from PoE, pretty burnt out from 0.5. That's fair, Barca. That's fair. There's a trial in here if you want to make hardcore Ruthless even harder. Wait, how does... Yeah, I'm down with that shift. How does that work? That ain't what I said. All the saber type Tugers. That's hard to read, man. Yeah, that's hard to read. Okay, boys. What do we corrupt here? I think I'm gonna corrupt my neck. If I lose it, it's not the biggest deal, you know? It's not the end of the world. Let's see. So we have 23 int, 11 crit chance, and 17 max life. Do we brick? No way! Yo, we just turned 27 into 16 all res? Wait, that's huge. Yo, that's actually crazy. Let's go, dude. That's massive. Look, that brings us to capped out on lightning, 64 fire, and 49 cold res. Yo, that's awesome. Hey, we got pretty lucky on that one. Yeah, dude, that's massive, actually. Dude, that combined with a Lyra quest alone, we're up 31 all res. Great until Act 5. Yeah, Act 6. I'd say so. Let's go, boys. That's huge. Yeah, man, that's great. And then look, if I drink my res flask, I'm capped on everything. Look at that, 75, 75. That's awesome. Winning. Oh, you know that, Barca. You know that, Barca. Yo, so Bark, are you hopping on PoE 1, or are you playing something different? You're kind of just taking a break from Path of Exile in general? See, that was me last week, actually. I'd been going so hard on PoE non-stop for like months and months that I took last week on stream to play Dark and Darker, and it was a nice break, you know? It was nice to change it up. But we're back. We're back on PoE. Sometimes a break is all that's needed. Even just a short one, you know? Even if it's just a week. Alright, I think I have to go this way. I think I go this way. You've been going hard on PoE since when you first played it in 2020? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's crazy, actually. Do you, Yoshima, do you juggle, like, other games at the same time? Because I can't main, like, one game only. I usually kind of juggle between, like, 2 or 3 games as the mains. But if you're only on the one game for years, like, man, that's dedication. That is dedication. You've been so exhausted, you still can't stop? Fuck, you're addicted, A-Shift. I was playing the new TLI season when this one dropped. Wait, TLI, what is that hash? TLI? Okay, boys, so let me very quickly pause here. I just need to go get a tissue here. My nose is running like crazy. I'll be back in just 1 sec, lads. Hey, give me 1 sec. Torchlight Infinite. Ah, yes. Or Torchlight, yes. Like 3 to 6 weeks of PoE, and then something else while you wait for the new league. Yeah, that makes sense, Shima. I don't play PoE non-stop. I'll play leagues for most at 3 to 4 weeks, and then play other games, mainly Warframe or Final Fantasy 14. If I need some brain dead to do. Yeah, that makes sense. Never tried Dark and Darker. Stream reviews justified or no? What are the stream reviews at, Corey? I think it's like 64% or something, right? Dark and Darker is in a fantastic spot right now. Historically, the Steam reviews were like way more positive, but then the devs had a weird streak for about a year straight. The other year, Corey, for about a year straight. For some reason, the devs were making nothing but bad choices. They were bricking their own game with bad direction. And, yeah, thankfully, the lead developer during that time has stepped down. And ever since then, they've been going in a really good direction. So, thankfully, Dark and Darker is in a fantastic spot right now. If you want to get into it, now's the chance, because you can even play it for free now, which is pretty sweet. Isn't SDF not able to make choices anymore? Yeah, Mohawk, dude, yeah, SDF is no longer, like, the lead dev. And it's funny, because it's only gone uphill since he stepped down, which is great. You made one game, started no-lifing PoE 2 months ago. Before that, 8k hours in Total War Warhammer. Dude, let's go, Shellac. Okay, boys, give me 20 seconds. I need to go blow my nose, okay? I'll be back. 1 sec. 1 second, lads. Won't be long. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing... I'm back. Sorry about that. The nose has been blown, and decided to treat myself to a little cheeky little Tuesday afternoon beer. My schwally. Might as well. There it is. Hey, cheers, boys. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Good to see all of you. That's the good stuff. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We are almost at the end of Act 2, boys. Hardcore Ruthless. Come on now. Come on now. Torture cage. Wait, what the heck? Is that a helmet? It is. I do need a new helmet. We need something better than that. I don't know my exact hours, but I've played on average 2 hours a day in PoE for the last 6 years. Yeah, because I guess with PoE, unless it's on Steam, unless it was on Steam the whole time, you can't really track your, like, lifetime hours, right? Because presumably it was on their proprietary launcher for many years, right? It's kind of like that with the Diablo 2. There's no way of, like, actually knowing how many hours you have, you know? I got split personality, Ruby, and what it is. Oh, split personality. That you're on PoE 1 or PoE 2, Mojo? Because it's in both games. You played on standalone for 4K hours? That's pretty solid. Which beer? American yellow carbonated water or real beer? At the moment, I have an Alexander Keith's. I don't even know where that's from. I think it's probably American. Is it? I don't actually know. Is it Canadian? Where's Keith's from? Do you guys know Keith's? Hold on, let's see. It's a very, like, chill IPA. Nothing too crazy. Nova Scotia. There you go, Canadian beer. I didn't actually realize Keith was from Nova Scotia. That's great. Yeah, we got some Canadian IPA here, boys. PoE2. Mojo. Yeah, so with the split personality, it lets you, if you socket a split personality into your passive tree, it allows you to start allocating points from another starting class's starting point, or another class's starting point, depending on what it rolled. So if you stick it in a jewel slot, you'll see that you can start, if it says like mercenary or something, you can then start putting points in the bottom tree. Or if you get like the Templar, you can start putting points in the top left. It's a pretty strong jewel, man. Try German, Czech, or Belgian beer? Hey, yo, shellac, dude. I've had German beer in Germany. Man, yeah, I'm a big enjoyer of beer. I do really, really love and support local beer wherever you are. I think, you know, having local beers is the way to do it.
Oh my God.
I wish I could track my total time over all characters. As a workaround, you can type /played, and the uptime, add the time up, but if you've deleted characters, you're just missing that from that time. Yeah, there's no real way of knowing, huh? I think you can email the devs, but I don't care that much. Oh, can you email and get that info? Interesting. Yo, but shellac, yo, drop me a beer name. Suggest me one of your favorite beers, and I'll see if I can find it in my store down here. I got a pen and paper right beside me, shellac. If you want to give me a really good beer, German, Czech, or Belgian that I should try out, let me know, because I'm down. I'm always open for good beer suggestions. And I would say my favorite... Hey, we have a ritual. Should I try that? My favorite type of beer is India Pale Ale. I love IPAs. The more bitter, the better. Like, bitter, hoppy beer is the good shit, man. That's my favorite beer. Yeah, IPAs, man. IPAs go so hard. Okay, we're gonna try our first ritual here. Wish me luck. Hold up, I gotta write this beer name down. Erdinger. I'll keep an eye out for those, man. Let's see. What kind of beers are those? Franziskaner. I'm probably pronouncing these totally wrong. We do get pretty good selections of international beer here. So I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, they're lagers. Okay, nice. I can appreciate a good lager. We do get a good international selection of beers. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out. It's all written down there, homie. I appreciate that, man. Okay, boys. Do I die in my first ritual here? Let's see. Hopefully not. Thankfully, you shouldn't be like too insane. There's 2 other rituals. We're going to do them, certainly. Have you tried Crike? It's a Belgian, really good cherry beer. Ooh, Mohawk, that sounds good. No, I haven't tried that. Cherry beer. You know what? I definitely have enjoyed some fruity beers before. Leffe is a good dark. Okay, nice. Also, excuse my pronunciation, shellac. I mean, I'm probably completely butchering those ones. I think one of the classic like go-to fruity beers would be what's it called? Kronenberg. Kronenberg White. It's like a citrusy orange beer. That stuff is great. I don't get it too often, but it's nice. It's a nice summer beer. Nice and citrusy, nice and light. I'm not sure where Kronenberg is from. It almost sounds like it might be German. Excuse my ignorance. I'm not sure. Is Kronenberg German? Probably, right? Now that's a good beer. Reinforced kite shield. Okay, that fire attack is kicking my ass. Let's kind of kite this guy out here. And we level up, boys. Check it out. We get Light Eater. Another 0.8% spell damage leech as energy shield. More damage while on full ES and increased energy shield recovery from leech. That's huge. And then we get Leech Mastery right after this. Blue Moon, not bad too. Kronenberg Brewery is a brewery founded in Hatt in the Free Imperial State of Strasbourg, Holy Roman Empire. Dang, dude. Shellac coming in with the facts. Pat's Blue Ribbon. Yo, Corey, that's crazy, bro. Yo, Corey, drinking Paps is crazy. 5% of leech is instant is very strong. Yeah, I'm gonna take that on the next level up shift, certainly. Yeah, the instant leech is very nice. You know, Corey, if I'm going for a nice cheap beer, I'm going Old Milwaukee. Certainly. It's like a couple bucks more expensive than Pabst, but like you get actual flavor, and for the price, it's a good beer for the price, you know. Hey, give it a shot, man, if you haven't. That's the go-to. That is the go-to when you're on a budget. It's 4 div I got can allocate sorcerer starting point. Yeah, nice, dude. Mojo, hell yeah. So one cool thing you can do with the split personality jewels, once you have them in, and you've kind of like reconnected your path so it's all like connected as one, you could then refund your original starting points. So you don't need to keep both starting points. If you have a split personality, you can then turn it so you're using only the split personality starting point, as long as you connect it back with the rest of your tree, right? So you can likely save a bunch of points that way. Okay, this guy takes no damage. Yeah, dude, the energy shield leech is actually putting in great work right now. Is this strong beer? You like the 5.9? You can get it as 5.0 or 5.5. Corey. You don't drink, but I enjoy a good beer after a burger. Oh, yeah, shellac. You're talking to me. You're talking to me, homie. Okay, hold on. Do I just die here? Man, this area is really tough. Too bad other countries can't really get Australian beer. Oh, do you think Australia doesn't export very much, Shima? I don't know. I don't know if I've tried Australian beer. Breckenridge Vanilla Porter is great. Oh, man, high in calories. 1,000 calories a pint? Bro, what is in that shit? That's crazy. Funky Buddha's Maple Bacon Coffee Porter is breakfast in a beer. Dude, that sounds fucking crazy, dude. You only drink IPAs, Mad Dog? Dude. Hey, look, if I had all the money in the world, I would only ever drink IPAs because they're the best beers. They're my favorite beers. I'd say the majority that I drink, it's more, it's kind of like cheaper, more budget style beer. But dude, when I'm hitting a restaurant, out with the homies, enjoying a couple of pints, wait, I might just die here. Holy shit! I don't think I should be doing this ritual anymore. Fuck! Damn, boys, rip. There it is. That was insane. Salute to the Scion. You will be missed. Holy fuck, boys. Dude, yo, what was that pack? Damn, yeah, rip. I told you, lads, look, if I'm in a rip scenario, I'm not gonna hit escape. I'll take the death like a trooper. Fuck, boys. Haste rare, that is unfortunate. And look, the thing is, because we were on Ruthless, it's just, yeah, there you go, voided. I like how it says Void League, that's funny. Okay, boys, we'll certainly be go back in, right? Damn, that's a rough one. Okay, we run it back. But look, this time I can actually get Decoy Totem. This time I can pick up Decoy Totem. That probably would have saved my butt. That is certainly another Ruthless. You're crazy, bro. Oh, we're going back in shift. Certainly. I think so far the hardest part about Ruthless is getting surrounded. Because with quick step, you can't go through minions with it. So getting surrounded, man, I feel like Ritual is a bit of a death sentence in Ruins, in Ruthless. I'll pour it out for your Scion. Yeah, same. Fuck, man, that sucks. Alright, we're going Troy Hope. Have you tried Bira? I'm not familiar, Mojo, no. Damn, boys, rip. That's unfortunate. I think it's, you know what? It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a frickin' sign, boys. We were meant to be running Spectral Throw. We were meant to be Spectral Throw this whole time.
Dead men walk in ray class.
That's why we lost. We were supposed to do Spectral Throw. You don't drink much, but you like Bira? I don't think I know that one, Mojo. I just got back. Where did you die? You know what? Maybe we could clip it. Let me go back and see if we could... let's go back and watch his death here. Let's go back and watch the death here. I got obliterated in a ritual. Damn, that's crazy. You got yeah, getting cornered. Yeah. I was just like dealing no damage to them. I was spamming my flasks too. Okay, here, I'll clip it. We'll watch it. We'll see what happened. Global 773 is for soft SSF hardcore ruthless friendly. First ruthless death. Yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, we got the clip here. Let's watch and observe and see what happened. Yeah, that was, whew. I guess Ritual isn't the play. That's maybe a bit too sketchy in Ruthless. Well, hey, we know for the next run, at least. No more Ritual! Let's see. First Ruthless death. How do I even watch this? Why is this so difficult? Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Window capture. Twitch. Okay. There you go. Here's the death. Let's see what happened. Cheaper and more budget style beer, but dude, when I'm hitting a restaurant out with the homies, enjoying a couple. Yeah, they got. Wait, I might just die here. Haste. Holy, the quality's awful. I don't think I should be doing this ritual anymore. I'm out of Quicksilver. I needed to be hitting 2. Look, I didn't use my second flask. Shit! I was spamming flask 1. That was insane. I wasn't spamming my second health flask, boys. Look, that's what got me killed. Look, second health flask was totally full. I should have been spamming it. That maybe could have kept me alive. That's brutal. Blocks attacks, extra lightning damage, and exposure. Yeah, going into that corner was a bad mistake. Dude, the hasted aura and precision, right? Do they have precision as well? Or is that just haste? Ritual altars will tell you what they do to enemies. Do they really? I've never noticed that shift. Is that... Man, that's brutal. And that's a tiny little arena too, eh? That's the strongest pack I saw. That's crazy, man. Ah, well. GG's. GG's. Look, we run it back. That's all that matters. We run it back. Alright. Let's do this. We were meant to do Spectral Throw. That was just haste. Okay, I got you. Fight didn't look good. Second of 5th flask. Yeah, I needed to be drinking number 2 as well. You should just avoid situations like that. Well, I mean, I was in a ritual, right? So I couldn't, I mean, I was forced to fight it. Couldn't do much. I could have hit escape and just backed out, but like, come on. We don't do that, boys. If I'm meant to die, we're going to take the death. Let's be real. If you're not going to log, stay away from win or die mechanics. See, I didn't realize ritual would be even that tough. Big learning experience. Oh, Jib. You're coming in gassy. Coming in gassy, brother. Yeah, I think Nathan, probably not gonna do rituals in Ruthless until I'm feeling good, you know. Damn, that was unexpected, honestly. I was 6 levels over leveled and they were still that strong. That's nuts. Damn, boys. You must have just died. I did die. I have there's a clip on it on my on Twitch there if you want to check it out. Yeah. I tried a ritual out and got completely obliterated. This easily like the most powerful pack that I've run into yet. You also have utter trash for gear and no gems. I mean, yeah, certainly, but I think I just wasn't expecting that level of power. Like nothing had even come close up to that point. Like nothing even close. So I guess ritual was just, I don't know. I guess it's just tough content, right? I got my ass kicked. That's it. Got my ass kicked.
Exile. I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
What are we gonna build, boys? I don't know. I don't know what we try this time. Honestly, I might just stick with Spectral Throw. I'll be honest. I kind of want to stick with Spectral Throw. I actually love the ability. But until we get supports, it might be pretty tough. Damn. Okay, let's see. Hold on. What do we do, boys? So we tried lightning. Lightning tendrils was alright. I mean, it was decent AoE, but eh. I don't mind going more attack-based. Spectral Throw is fun. I do like it. It's a really cool ability. What I do want is maybe to do slams. I kind of want to do slams. But now the question is, will I be offered one? I don't know. If I can slam, that's what I'm going to do. Okay? If I can slam, that's what we're going to do. If I could essentially recreate my Ice Crash of Cadence build that I was originally going to do, then I'm all about it. But we still go Luminary, you know? Molten Strike. I think it's Molten Strike we go with, right? Infuses your melee weapon with molten energies to attack with physical and fire. This attack causes balls of molten magma to launch forth. You know what? That sounds good to me. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. So I guess we'll be going, I mean, west, right? Be specking out west. Ruthless gets a lot harder as you progress compared to the normal game because you're missing out on so much. Good support gems average like 30% more damage for each support. You have no defensive skills or guards. Yeah, exactly. I think the main thing I'm concerned about in the difficulty of this mode is just the no mobility skills, you know? Like, quick step is good, but you can't go through target. So if you get surrounded, you're just kind of, you're shit out of luck. And that's exactly what happened there. I got surrounded. Even if you're over-leveled, it's not enough power. Yeah, exactly. Oh, but let's be real, though. That pack was crazy, huh, Shift? That pack was crazy. Their speed just made that almost impossible to deal with. Okay, you know what? We're going to start by going southwest. Physical damage. Strength. That's the play, boys. We are going Slam Scion round 2. And that was with good res too. Yeah, like actually, and I had my I had an all res flask on, so I was capped out on res there. And yeah, that was a rough one. Oh, dude. Wait, look at this. Whoya, whoya. They stand no chance. It was a lot of fizz and chaos from Ritual. Yeah, that was brutal, man. Oh, wait, this is sick. Wait, this is like Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Wait, this is dope. Molten Strike is straight up just Brutus Lead Sprinkler, like from PoE 2. I know it's in this game as well. But I know it from PoE 2. That's cool, man. I like that. Wait, this straight up has like more AoE than Lightning Tendrils. That's crazy. Oh yeah, will we skip that? Mana's already a huge issue though, Jesus, eh? Alright, I guess we're learning Molten Strike, lads. We are learning Molten Strike. Seems pretty chill so far. I mean, fuck. It's easy to backseat. You demolish all content for 5 hours, and then sudden difficulty spike murders you. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer, especially Ruthless. Well, I wouldn't say it was overconfidence. I just didn't realize how powerful Ritual was. So now I know in this run, if I see Ritual, probably don't do it. I don't know. Yeah, I died, Doc. Yeah, I tried a Ritual, and it just spawned the most insane pack. I didn't realize it would be so powerful. Because, like, even if I'm doing the new League mechanic, didn't have nearly that much strength. Like, there were no packs that were that strong. So I guess Ritual is just a really tough one. Also, I might just die right here. Hold up. Hold up. This guy's kind of kicking my ass here. How do I deal with this?
Can I not have but fight?
Okay, hold on. How do I deal with this? I think I just die. Get good. Yeah, apparently. Oh, here we go. We can throw some special throws. That's what I need to be doing. Fuck. Okay, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count.
A Scion has
I'm gonna try Molten Strike, so let's do Troy.
Glory of our civilization.
Fuck, man. We'll just use the same name.
But you gave us only
Exit the character? Nah, we don't do that. We don't do that. A quartz flask would be brilliant for phasing through mobs. Oh, is that a thing, Corey? Is that a thing in Ruthless? Wait, that'd be great if it was. If I could phase, that would probably be a little broken. Okay, boys, I think we fuck a Molten Strike and we just stick with Spectral Throw. It's the best ability. Scion is also the hardest character to run up since you spend so many levels just traveling. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hey boys, there's no problems here. That's the thing. If I don't give a fuck if I die. We ain't got no problems here. You know what? It's a good opportunity to learn some new skill gems that I've never tried, like Molten Strike I've never seen before. Seems cool, but early on, maybe a little tough. I think, you know what? I'm going to lean into Spectral Throw. At least to start. Spectral Throw feels pretty good. You're basically playing the hardest possible version of PoE. Hey, man. I love it. Sounds good to me, Shift. Look, I grew up playing Lion King on the Super Nintendo, okay? I'm up for a challenge. Okay? I am up for it. So what we know, no Ritual. We definitely don't want to be doing Ritual. At least, you know, at least early on. Until we're feeling real strong. It's also unfortunate that that first support gem that I found didn't work with my skills, and that I also misclicked when I was being offered Decoy Totem. So at least this time around, I can properly get Decoy, which is nice. Dude, use Escape Hardcore SSF Ruthless is difficult enough. That's all good, man. Dude, look, my mindset, my philosophy, if I'm in a spot where my character's dying, I'm just going to let it happen. I don't know what that for. Come on now. Molten Strike was one of the most meta skills for a long time. Oh, was it, Shima? Nice, nice. It's been nerfed like 5 times. Dang, okay. It looks like a cool one. Looks like a cool ability. Well, if I want to do Spectral Throw, I should probably come down to the projectile side of things, right? Attack speed dex, projectile damage dex. I think we come this way. Let's try it out. Let's give it a shot. But yeah, I think the only time I would like Alt F4 out of combat would be if I'm like deep into maps and I maybe have like a proper kit and I'm already like weeks into it, like, yeah, I'll Alt F4 there, but I'm a day in. If I'm dying, that's fine. I'll just die. I'll take the death. It's not a big deal, you know? But if I, you know, if I got a mage blood, if I have a crazy kit going on, I'd probably Alt F4, but this early on, I'll take a reset. I fucked up last time anyways, you know? I misclicked my decoy totem, so this time we know what to get. Unless there's another option, of course, but we'll see. We will see. Dagger. Attacks per second, 1.55. We'll keep this. We'll just get the extra gem and we're chilling. Look at that bump right there.
Fine work with Hillock.
Okay, look right here. Boom. What do we want? Honestly, none of these. If I'm going to be using Spectral Throw, none of this matters, you know? I'll take Split Arrow. Maybe we go Arrow, boys. Purity of Elements is probably huge on this if it's an available gem. Oh, that would be really nice, eh? Here, we'll level up Split Arrow. You never know. I gotta redo this every time. I gotta redo this every time? Crazy. Essence. Unique. And currency. Hey, we got a friend. We have a friend, boys. Henry H. Is that one of you guys? Alright, let's keep going. Round 2, boys. Round 3, technically. That last one didn't count, though. Come on, let's be real. I wish the tabs were just pre-selected what they hold. Yeah, it's weird that I had to set that up again. Oh, we can go underwater? Can we just end our misery right here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see if that fire guy will take us out. We killed him on the first time using Spectral Throw. What I should have done was, I should have been casting that off the bat, you know? Should have been casting that off the bat. It's nice how Spectral Throw doesn't use very much mana. If you sort out your stash out in Standard, Hardcore, Ruthless, it should start out with it when you start a new league. I agree. Or are you saying that is how it works, Shade? If you sort out your stash out in Standard, Hardcore, Ruthless, it should start with it when you start new leagues. Well, it's weird because on my last character I set it up, but then a new character... Oh! You know what I realized? My first character, it wasn't SSF. Now I selected SSF. I think that's why. Yeah, I had SSF turned off. I think that's why. Okay, Spectral Throw is definitely the way to go, boys. Like, easily, right? Easily, that's the play. And we get an Iron Ring. Oh, buddy, we're just up big time. Dude, imagine if I can find a volley support. That would be crazy.
Even in the graveyard.
Perhaps on trade, Ruthless with your first Scion And now you switch to SSF? Yeah, exactly. That's what it is, Corey, yeah. It has to be on standard, and it has to be the exact mode. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't have SSF enabled last time.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
But you know what? Actually, that's perfect, because I wanted it to be SSF anyways. But last time I didn't have it on, because I wasn't sure if it was actually needed in Ruthless. I thought all Ruthless was SSF, but I guess it's not. So it's honestly a good thing that we died, because now we can have a proper playthrough, you know? Proper SSF playthrough. Also, did we skip that fire guy entirely? I guess maybe that's a good sign. We should just keep going past him. We are back in round one, square one, boys. Ooh, do I want that hatchet? Wait, hold on. That hatchet's really nice, actually. Hold up. This hatchet's really nice. Look, more fizz damage. Slightly less attack speed. That's alright, honestly. We're going to take that. Don't mind if I do. Boom. 6 ID scrolls, we're chilling.
There you go. See that ghostly light? It's holding back the sea. Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns. Won't get any treasure without them. Just
it's like we've done this before, boys.
about the lantern?
It's as if we've done this before.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah, once I get my my Quicksilver flask, it's just GG's. We just win. Ooh, we got some daggers here. That's perfect.
These lanterns won't burn forever.
See, the nice thing about Spectral is we can actually just kind of speedrun now, right? We can actually just speedrun. We know what to expect. I wonder if it's possible to finish Act 1 today. We have about 2 hours left on stream. Oh no. Internet. Oh, I'm lagging. Are we good, boys? Are we still up? That was a weird lag. Chain belt, massive. Although presumably we'll be doing armor here. Presumably we'll be doing armor.
Nice work. Just a few more.
Oh yeah. Yo, a spectral throw. Whew. Actually beauty. Oh, look at that. We're leveling up too. Give me that. So, projectile damage, and I think, do we also have projectile? We have number of projectiles over here, don't we, right? Yeah, attacks, a fire an additional projectile. That'd be really nice to grab. So we're going to want to work that way.
Come back, you haven't.
Now, funnily, when I did Spectral Throw on my first character last league, I was speccing into, like, lightning, so I was up in the northern side of the tree, because I was doing cast on crit stuff. But this time, it looks like I'll be able to scale it like actual proper projectile as it's meant to be played, right? So that'll be fun. But hey, maybe I'll get lucky and find a cast on crit, and we can kind of recreate the old Marauder build. Or the old Berserker build.
Far too much baggage.
Let's move those over. Oh yeah, buddy. Spectral Throw is where it's at. I'm telling you right now, lads. Spectral Throw is where it's at. We got the Bathy Sphere here, although we might have to bail early. This guy's kind of kicking my butt here. He's kind of kicking my butt here. before. Oh yeah, we're getting out. We're getting out. That's it.
Swimming in sulfur.
That's enough for me.
Not all treasure. Meet me below. Yeah?
Okay, what do we want? Dude, 6 to 11 damage. Okay, that's what we have right now. Twig Spirit Shield. Hold up, let's equip what I have. Look, we got some lightning res there. Shabby Jerkin. We got a belt. Nice, we got some greaves. Splitting Steel used to be a real nice start. Yeah, that would be a good starting one. Was that one of the options early on, Hash? I don't think it was. You enjoyed Ground Slam until you switched to Righteous Fire? Yo, hell yeah, dog. Yeah, RF seems like a really solid choice. Oh, I can dual wield, can't I? Critical hit chance. You know what? We're going to use these, actually. We're going to dual wield some daggers. Kind of like how I did on my first Spectral Throw guy. Yeah, it cranks our damage up a little bit, which is nice.
Come on, then.
I don't know if I'm going to want to use daggers or if maybe I should use another weapon base. I guess we'll see. Should be like one of the first quest rewards. Okay, we'll see. I think it might be different in Ruthless mode. I think it's a little different, but we'll see. Hey, I'll see, because that's definitely a very nice starting ability. I think the gem selection from the quests are a little different in Ruthless. Keep going, boys. Talk to Valerie below decks of the Sovereign. Oh, hold up. We forgot something there. Whoops. We must go down.
What? It's all. Well, I'd let.
Okay, we're going to take the Iron Ring.
Pop the goods right.
Okay, so she's giving us a free, ooh, do we go Rarity or Resistance, boys? I think we go Resistance.
Pretty. Well, all right then.
All right, there we go. Yo, free Iron Ring and Lightning Res. Dude, I'll take it. I will take it. Let's keep going. You forget what I need to have going before I swap? You want to swap to Earth Shatter, but I don't know if I'm ready. Earth Shatter is a cool one. But I'm not sure. Like, what do you mean? You have to have... What do you have to have going before you swap? You just mean like enough damage, or oh, yo, the attack speed when dual wielding feels good, eh? Another Iron Ring. Let's grab that. Yo, the attack speed when dual wielding feels great. We're gonna be real squishy though. That is one downside. Yeah, I think, Hash, when I first played my Marauder last league, I think I started Earth Shatter, and then I went into Sunder, and that was a good natural progression. Sunder felt a lot stronger than Earth Shatter. Mana cost crap, shit like that. I got you, I got you. I don't know, what would you want? I mean... I don't know, where do you... On an auto-exert setup, Yeah, I don't know. Auto exert. I'm not seasoned enough with Ground Slam, not Earth Shatter. Oh, that's what it was, Shade. Yeah, like, you know, Hash. I'm not seasoned enough with P1 to really help you. That's because you can't use Earth Shatter effectively at the start. I got you. Yeah, Ground Slam, Shade. That's the one.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That is the one. I want to play Ruthless, but I just can't go back to PoE1. I'm spoiled too much, thanks, GGG. Yeah. Honestly, I feel you, Shellac. I'm gonna try to get through the campaign here, even if it takes a few tries. But I'm honestly just eager to get back to PoE2, I'll be honest. In my opinion, PoE2 is the better game. You use auto-exerted war cries to detonate the earth shatter spikes. Oh, okay, so I didn't know that. Oh, that's a cool interaction, Hash. What the heck? So it's almost like how the, ice spikes work. I'm not sure if PoE1 has it, but at least in PoE2, you can, shatter ice walls to deal bonus damage. It's kind of like that, right? It's pretty neat. Meta slam build. Ah, okay. You played PoE2 so much, I burned myself out. Yeah. I mean, dude, 0.5 has been a great league. It really has been, man. I still feel like I have a lot to do. There's a couple other builds I wanted to try in 0.5. So I want to see how far I can get here on this character, but yeah, I don't know exactly how many attempts I have before I go back to PoE2. Maybe like 2 or 3, but I think this one will last, certainly, right? I'll be fine this time. As long as I'm not doing any rituals, that's for sure. As long as I ain't doing rituals. Oh yeah, dude. Spectral Throw is putting in work. Spectral Throw is putting in mad work right now. Alright. 10 all res and evasion? That's a great node. What the heck? Maybe I get these too. Okay, well, let's grab that. I love the charter mechanic. I've been enjoying my freezing pulse build. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, I love to hear that, Ojib. I like the new mechanic too. I think it's fun. It's chill, you know. You can kind of go at your own pace, and you know, it feels good in SSF at least pretty early on, you know. It feels relatively safe compared to the ritual we just did. Dude, like I did level 15 charters and nothing even came close to that ritual, you know? Fuck, that ritual fucked me up, I can't believe. PoE2 just feels way too clunky and annoying for you. Oh, really, Shima? Interesting. One thing I will say about Path of Exile 2 is that it's definitely too easy. Like compared to PoE1, it's PoE2 is straight up just baby mode. But I think overall I do prefer the second game. But yeah, they need to crank up the difficulty in the second game, certainly. Hey man, still alive? Adam, I actually just died. I died in Act 2. I got brazy and I tried doing a ritual, and it spawned the most insane hasted pack that I've encountered. And they kind of shit on me, so yeah, we're starting again. Starting again. Yeah, so moral of the story is, in Hardcore Ruthless, probably don't do the rituals that are given to you during the campaign, or if you do the rituals that are provided to you, just don't get unlucky and spawn an absolutely insane pack. It's too easy. More so in Trade League? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, PoE2 is definitely baby mode. But I like the building, and I like the feel of the game. I like the end game as well. Especially this league, man. The end game really feels quite nice in PoE2. Okay, this guy needs to chill. We just gotta play this like I'm playing an 80 carry in League of Legends right now. We just have to play this like I'm an ADC. Okay, we got it. Yo, yellow chest goes crazy? Wait, yellow chest goes crazy? Brutal, we'll try and try again. Yeah, exactly, Adam. I'm not too defeated. You know what? I think it was a sign, anyways. It was a sign. I was meant to die because I intended on playing SSF Ruthless, but it turns out I didn't actually have SSF enabled in the last one, so now we're properly SSF. So I'm actually glad I died. I don't even fight that early guys in softcore trade. Wouldn't the wild beast be kind of deadly in campaign? Yeah, probably, Ojib. PoE 1, I'm playing as 0 button build and have good movement speed in like 20 hours. PoE 2, it's like 80 hours of 0.5, and objectively good build was still annoying. I like the pace of PoE 2, personally. I think I just hate the campaign in PoE 1 more than PoE 2. I also prefer the campaign in the second game. But I'm also probably biased, and I don't have like nostalgia to lean on necessarily. Like, dude, like, boys, I picked up Path of Exile 2 like 8 months ago. I'm still like such a noob to the game. I've been playing like the PoE universe only 8 months. So I'm probably biased towards PoE 2 because that's the way I started with, and I don't have nostalgia for any of the games, but I think I still prefer the second game. They both have pros and cons? Yeah, certainly. Alright, what is this? The Submerged Passage. Is this the right way? Talk to Tarkley. I think I need to... Oh, is it like a shortcut?
Far too much better.
Alright, where the heck do we go now, boys? You personally hate the people that complain about having to press more than one button. It was so fun to watch you play through PoE 2 for the first time, dude. Man, I can't even imagine what that playthrough is like. I'd be scared to go back and watch it, shellac, I'll be honest. I think my first time playing through PoE 2, I think I was, I don't even know what I was, a bit, I don't know, overconfident, you know? I felt like I was, oh, you know, this game... Oh, you know, I've been playing, I played Diablo 2 for so long. This game ain't shit. But no, I definitely had the wrong attitude going into it. I loved it. I really fell in love with PoE 2 almost instantly. But yeah, I'd probably cringe watching back my first playthrough. I don't know. I think I was also trying to speed run it for some reason. I don't know why. I was trying to speed run it when I first played. I feel like PoE 1 campaign is more pain in the ass, however you have about 6 times more time in PoE 2. You like PoE 1 a lot, PoE 2 is just more preferred. Yeah. Thorns getting killed in less than 10 minutes. Wow, that was pretty fast, guys. I love Thorns, though. Thorns is so sick. Speaking of Thorns, boys, go check out my Thorns Warlock on Diablo 2. That's a sick build. No cringe, it was fun. Yeah, I appreciate that, Shellac. Appreciate you. Not so much pressing multiple buttons, it's just that it's more chill and nice to have a smooth build. The difficulty does jump up like significantly once you have to time combos and stuff like that. It's almost a bit like on my recent his Foul Emergence build in PoE 2. You have to like watch your cooldowns. You have to watch for when you can use your next ability. So it takes your eyes off of the combat and you're then staring at the bottom of your screen. I think that's why one button builds are so sought after, you know. It, in a sense, they're more powerful in a way that you can focus on the movement of your character and not have to look at other, like, UI. That's definitely the benefit of doing one button builds. Okay, boys. Where do we build out to? I kind of want to get this node here. We get double move speed and do this. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a psychedelic skill tree to start. We're going to start with a psychedelic skill tree here, lads. Sometimes all it takes is a couple of psychedelics to straighten you out. My build is supposed to be one button, but I decided to not follow the tree and add more buttons of your own. I mean, definitely, if you add in buttons and, you know, you're capable of, you know, getting your timed combos off accordingly, adding buttons is, you know, just gives you more power, right? Like, if you play perfectly, time everything well, time your cooldowns, could be stronger. Yeah. Who doesn't love a good 0 button build, though? Kind of makes me think of my All the Shank Gone builds. Dude, the Shank Gone Brutus Lead Sprinkler, man, that shit went crazy, actually. That shit went actually crazy. Wait, do I just die here? There you go. We have crabs now, boys. We have crabs now, boys. The ledge. I need to go to town. Main ability is 4k DPS with Winter Orb, but that's why I added Freezing Pulse. Does 85k? Damn, dude. That's a pretty solid upgrade, Ojib. You picked up Power World, but I'm missing playing Pee-wee 2. The bad league feels like it fell off a bit. Or you're missing it too bad, the league feels like it fell off. I see. I mean, yo, Adam, it can never hurt to go and do an SSF run, you know? I don't know. I think you were on Trade League, right? I think, yeah, dude. Sometimes if you're feeling kind of burnt out by the league, just changing up to SSF, really, it revitalizes it, dude. I don't know, man. There's something about SSF. It's especially hardcore where you got to play slow. There's something real nice about it, man. I love that shit. If that's the tooltip, it's not accurate at all. Yeah, tooltips definitely aren't accurate, but they still give you a decent idea, right? Gives you an idea of, like, scale, which is nice. Dude, Spectral Throw, man. I love it. It's such a cool ability. If I can speedrun my way to the additional projectiles... Oof. So we gotta move east. We gotta move east on the tree. That'll be a good little power spike. Good little power spike. Let's go to town here. You can look at it to see if your damage went up when you upgrade something, but not to compare skills. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it gives you a good idea of like percentage up, percentage down, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, what do we have here, boys? We have Frost Bomb, Bear Trap, Decoy Totem, and Vigilant Strike. We go Decoy. Dude, if I had Decoy in that last ritual, I would have been alive still. I would have been alive. It's that easy. It's that simple. Look, now we can properly drop it. That would have saved my butt earlier. You'd assume the 4K is each shot out and pulse is all around DPS. I can't say, but my freezing pulse is way better for bosses. Your wand went up 20k. Winter Orb goes slow up in DPS compared to freezing pulse. Interesting. I definitely couldn't play Mage, Blood Mage on hardcore. I was pretty tanky, but it took lots to get there. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we got some gloves. Nice. Superior Copper Sword. Oh, wait, I should just use that. Dude, look at the damage on that thing. It has the same attack speed. Oh, wait, that's just like an upgrade, right? That's just an upgrade in damage. Wait, did putting the green gems in there make it green? Oh, no, the sword by default is just green. All right, never mind. Yeah, look, we get a bunch more damage. Same attack speed. We lose a bit of crit, but that's fine. We do need accuracy. Oh, actually, hold on. What's the node that makes us so we can't hit? Isn't it over here? Resolute Technique. Hits can't be evaded. Ooh, that's... I don't think I'll be getting that. Okay, so we're going to need to get accuracy. Decoy saving lives since D2. Dude, like, actually, though, I fucked up on the last run by misclicking and not taking Decoy. I definitely could have survived that ritual if I had Decoy there. Oh. Wait, hold on. Look at this knife. 1.45 attacks per second, but we get a lot more damage. Is that worth it? I think it's worth. We'll attack a little bit slower, but we get a bunch more damage. Hey, yo, Mud. Skeletor, right? Yo, Skeletor. Mud. Mud butt of the abyss. Yo, what's up, dog? How's it going, brother? Alright, yo, we have an essence. Should I use it? Cold res? You know what? Let's use this on my belt. Ooh, look at that. 8 cold res, max mana strength. Not bad. Okay, we need to put the affinity on the, I need to put the affinity on the charter stash. A rough day, had to dip out of school because I'm not ready for it, I guess, yet. Aw, damn, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah. Damn, I mean, fuck. You know what? Hey, on a positive note, you didn't miss too much on stream, homie. I did die. We died earlier, so I'm on my second character now. Technically third. We'll count it as the second. Yeah, rest in peace, hardcore. Rest in peace, hardcore Scion. Yeah, rip.
Neither the time nor the place.
Okay, so we come to the chart storage here. We turn on our affinity. Should I go and run that now? It's kind of tempting. You know what? I kind of just want to go through the campaign. Let's see how much prog we can make here. Big bonk for Spectral Throw. Yeah, I'm going to be trying Spectral Throw out for a little while here. Honestly, it feels like... it feels strong. I think it's a good ability. It's a good early ability. At least that's my first impression of it. I don't actually know. It probably falls off pretty hard. Since it doesn't really have much AoE, you know? Hey, yo, Shellac. I appreciate that, brother, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Have a few cold ones on me, preferably ones I recommend. Thank you, brother. Look, dude, I have my pen and paper here. You can't really see it because I got AI background removal. I got my pen and paper. I got your suggestions written down. I appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you, dude. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that, homie. Gonna put that money to good use. A fat two-handed would be ideal. Oh, yo, Mud. So for Spectral Throw, do you think I should go two-hander instead of dual wield? Because dual wield gives me a nice big attack speed. I guess I could try a two-hander. I'm not opposed to it. You know, I mean, by default, I think I'm two-hander because it makes me think of the Throw Barbarian from Diablo 2. Kind of like how I first built this this ability out on my first character, but I guess it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be a dual wield, right? Wait, Decoy Totem's insane. Ah, bro, that would have saved me on the last run. Big ass axe. I mean, hey, I'm not opposed to it. Max life, mana per kill. Yep, give me that shit. Oops. Dude, Decoy Totem's obscene. That's OP. I could have survived if I had that. That's really unfortunate. Dude, wait, that's actually disgusting.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Ghetto hammered in. Oh, you know what, actually? Wait. Now that you say that, Mud, I am absolutely gonna go Spectral Helix when that gets offered to me, because it is a gem that they offer from one of the quests. Oh, boys, we're going hammered in. We're going hammered in. Certainly. Oh, bro, yo. We're doing it. Yo, Skeletor, Mud. We're doing it, bro. Yo, dog. You need to tell me, what should I call you? I'm gonna want to call you Skeletor. Would you prefer me to call you Mudbutt? But yo, I think that's the play. We go Spectral Helix. We make a hammered in Scion with a mercenary, straight Diablo 2 style. That's the play. You know what? I'm glad I died. I'm glad I died. The more I talk about it, the better that was for all of us. Not just me. All of us. Dude, Spectral Throw. I don't know what to tell you. Mud is on screen. Skeletor is classic. Ah, see, that's the thing. That's my dilemma, homie. Mud or Skeletor. See, it's like that with, with a lot of you homies. Some of you guys have done a bunch of name changes And I want to call you by your old name. Because, man, you lads are the OGs, you know? And I know you. I know you by your original names. Alright, mud or skeleton? I'll try to do mud. I'll try to do mud. Okay, what is this? Wait, I must say already, though, Spectral Throw is way outperforming Lightning Tendrils already. I'm glad I died. Troy Tesco 2026. Yo, shellac, bro. Straight up, straight up. Muddy Skeletor. My ex knows my Skeletor account too well, and I'm trying to avoid the fuck out of her. It's up to you. Oh, no, no. Okay, that sounds good. Yo. Hey, Skeletor. I mean, shit. Mud. Fuck. Mud. Hey, you got it, homie. You got it. I understand. I understand. We got Mud in the house. Mud Butt of the Abyss. Why Mud Butt, though? What's the... Why Mud Butt? Okay, boys. Look, we got Evasion Mastery here. What do we take? Cannot be stunned if you haven't been hit recently. It's alright, I guess. 30% chance to avoid bleeding, poison, and impale. Ooh, spell suppression is nice. 15% chance to suppress spell damage if equipped helmet or body armor or boots all have evasion. Okay, I can't take that one yet. Honestly, none of these are really good. But I think later on I'll take this point. 100% increased evasion from my body armor. Do I even have evasion? No, I don't yet. We'll spend this point later on. She stalks me on Reddit and starts shit when I post. Aw, that's fucked, man. That's fucked, dude. Mudbutt was your first World of Warcraft character back in the day? I got you, I got you. It was a funny name. It implies you're lactose intolerant. Alright. Nah, that's fucked, man. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. Yeah, definitely just... Yeah, change the alias, you know? Not to deal with any of that fucking bullshit, you know? Fuck that. Okay, boys, you know what I'm thinking? I am gonna speed run my way over to this node here for multi-shot. Attacks, fire, and additional projectile, right? Let's see, how far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 levels away. That's not too bad. That's going to be a lot of travel early on. It might be pretty rough, but you know what? I'm going to try it. Speaking of changing names, I was thinking about doing it anyways. Yo, Smoggy, do it up, man. What are you going to change to, though, homie? So, and when you do change, you'll have to let me know. Okay, I'll have to... Okay, so then... See, that's the thing, boys. If you change your names, you gotta let me know, because I need to know who you are. You know? Come on. Come on. Smoggy, if you change, you gotta tell me. Wait, you just changed your name? That's you, Adam? Okay. Okay, so Adam is Smoggy now. Skeletor is Mudbutt. Fab is Nika. Man, all you guys are changing your names, boys. You already changed it. Okay, interesting. Your message earlier showed us Adam. Hey, well, there you go. The easiest route, just call me. Okay, no, come on. We're family friendly, no need for that. Actually, are we family friendly? I don't think so. Sponsor friendly, though, yes. Tim Hortons. Look, I'm out of coffee. Timmy's. I need a coffee. Can you sponsor me and I can fill my cup here? That'd be great. Tim Hortons, please. A Canadian patriot looking for a coffee sponsorship. Right? We are not family friendly. Yeah, not family friendly. I'd say sponsor friendly, right? Look, if any fantastic company out there is looking to hook your boy up with some income and I can maybe start selling some of your products for you, hey, reach out. I'll definitely do that for you. We get drunk, do drugs, and call each other names and place bets. Okay. Honestly, I wish we were to that extent. That's so funny. Hey, cheers, boys. Okay, so it seems that fire damage does a lot of damage early on. Right? Is that just me, or does fire, like, fucking hurt, dude? We're Canadian friendly. Exactly, bro. Yo, Tim Hortons. We need that sponsor. You know, I think the Legion's a bit of a scam. The last time we did this, we got absolutely nothing. I also had the Tormented Spirit buff when I did it on the last character, so this might be pretty rough. Portal scroll, hold up, I need that. Alright. Let's see, do we die right away? Hopefully not. Looking alright. I like the music here, though. Tim Hortons no longer exists. Get real. Yeah, I mean, well, fuck, it was, Timmy's was bought out by Burger King, what, like 10 years ago now, I think? Hey, dude, I would still take a Timmy's sponsorship. I guess that's the whole Legion. I guess that's everything. Now, the dream would be to have a beer sponsorship. Holy fuck, boys, is that even a thing? Are there any streamers that are sponsored by beer? Yo, not even like a specific company, but just beer in general. Yo, imagine. A Canadian Tire sponsor? That'd be sick, eh? Yeah, getting a beer sponsorship. Just beer TM. The beer store. Hey, there you go. Dude, that'd be fucking awesome. Although, yo, the beer store is going under, man. I don't know how much longer the beer store is going to be around. They're shutting down locations like a retailer shuts down at 9 p.m. Get the fuck out. I'm going home. That's basically the beer store right now. So many locations are closing, man. The Lickbo's taking over, homie. The Lickbo's taking all the business from them. And the beer store is the best place to get beer, man. Cheapest prices. Ford screwed him over so bad, yeah, with the whole, like, grocery gas station thing. Yeah, well, I mean, ever since that, yeah, they've started to kind of go out of business. I mean, to be fair, it is nice that we can get brewskis at fucking grocery stores now, but, yeah. I don't know. Tough balance. Tough balance, man. Look at this guy. We have the Iron Point the Forsaken. Wow, that does damage. And we level up. Homie, give me that shit. Okay, we got spell suppression. We got a little bit more evasion. I guess we're going to be evasion maxing on this one. It's nice, but not worth 250 million to break the contract 18 months early. Damn, is that the logistics of it? Honestly, look, I'll be honest, I don't really know much about that. So it's set for X amount of months, eh? That could have been put towards healthcare, education, housing. And just... fucking politics, dude. Return to town for assistance. Okay. Yo, we're making good prog. That was the situation. I gotcha. Okay, well, we don't need that. We have a better one. Although, Fire Res isn't too bad. I think my current one's still better. Fire Res, mana, armor, energy shield. Maybe I should get evasion. You know what? Call me crazy. I'm gonna swap the dual res for one res because it has evasion and I have evasion scaling nodes. So it's actually probably better to do it this way. Alright, we'll get more defenses out of it. Electric Callboy released a new song today. I'm not familiar, man. Electric Callboy.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I'm not familiar. The Way You Are, fucking boy band, EDM, metalcore. Okay, yeah, I don't really listen to that. I don't, you know, I'll listen to some metalcore, but the whole EDM metalcore thing, I didn't really. I don't know, dude. I'd rather listen to some deathcore. Some fucking death metal. EDM metal is a little goofy. That's like crabcore type shit, right? That's the crabcore for you. They did a cover of Every Time We Touch and it was fantastic. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Okay, boys. Level 10 already. Yo, let's be real. I died at level 24 just earlier. I'm already level 10. Crazy, no? Like, we're already making crazy progress. Okay, let me make sure I don't die, though. Lorna Shore? Yeah, Lorna Shore is pretty solid. I don't know. Lorna Shore is decent. I feel like they're a little boring. But they got some good tracks, for sure. They got some good tracks. Shellac check Amorphous? No, although, dude, I actually have that written down in my notepad. I was going through a lot of my notes previously, and I have that written. I never got around to that. What was, they're pretty heavy, you were saying, eh, Shellac? Dude, I fuck with metal, dude. I'm a big metal guy. I think one of my favorite bands in recent years is probably After the Burial. But, dude, honestly, any music is good. Even some, look, I'll say it here, even some country music is good, boys. Not much of it, but some of it. I'm just, oh, we're lagging. The one type of music I cannot stand is like R&B. Oh, fuck that, dude. R&B has to be the worst genre that has ever existed. Look, I'll listen to like some rap and hip hop, but R&B? Todd, what? Who listens to that shit? Finnish death prog metal. Okay, dude, yeah, nice, nice. I gotta check that out, man. You can't stand EDM, but EC is fun as shit. They make decent songs and have a shit ton of videos for them. Lonely Island style. Okay, so they're jokesters, eh? They're jokesters. You saw them live. You never cried during a concert, and it was mind-blowingly good. What? You've seen a lot of bands, a lot of big bands never got excited as it did for Lorna Shore. I bet their live performances are pretty good, right? Do they have, does Lorna Shore perform with, like, live orchestra, or is it just, like, digital, like, recordings? Because they have a lot of orchestra in their tracks, right? After the Burial, but before Dude died. I mean, I think both eras of them are pretty good, Mage. Their early stuff is definitely fucking sick. I feel their early stuff is a lot more punky, almost, right? A little more punky. Yeah, didn't the singer from After the Burial, like, start going crazy or something? Didn't he, like, was it, did he have schizophrenia, or he was, like, convinced he was, like, being followed by the government or something? It's fucking wild. They got him, boys. They got him. Sawbones. Good, dude. I don't know. Spectral Throw is putting in work. I don't know what to tell you, lads. It's putting in work. My 7-year-old daughter listens to R&B when she turns 8. That'll probably wear off. Yo, Smog, dude. I can't stand that type of music. I don't know, dude. I will listen to Shania Twain any moment before listening to R&B. Let's be real though, Shania Twain's an absolute beauty, you know? Hey, give me that shit. Probably do have a bias lean towards punk. Oh man, dude. Yeah, I was big into punk in my teens. Punk and like ska and stuff like that.
Can I not have the names respite?
Definitely kind of transitioned closer, more to metal in You know, in the later adulthood. Yeah, early on, lots of punk rock. Alright. Hey, we're clearing this, boys. Yeah, we're clearing this. I need to remember I have a decoy totem. I should just start dropping it for fun, because I'm going to forget. Look, I'll get in a scenario where I could use it, kind of like right here. Right? Look at that. They all stack up. Oh, buddy, that's beauty. You decoy totem puts in work, eh? It's weird, but R&B is my least favorite type also. But I'm down for almost anything that's good quality. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, dude, I'll take some jazz. I'll take some blues. I'll take some country. R&B, though? I don't know, man. The upcoming pop-punk screamo bands are real good. Gives hope for the future. Oh, you know what? I don't really know anything about, like, modern punk. There's maybe a couple bands over the past, like, decade that I've discovered that are pretty new, but that's within the past decade, you know? In recent years, I don't know. My question is anybody out there making, like, Ramones-style punk these days? Is that a thing? You know? Like, we have, you know, we had the Ramones, we had the Screeching Weasels. Are there any new era Ramones punk? Only live? Yeah, that's fair. You'll post a new release in Discord? Sounds good, bro. I'll check it out. Damn, this is a big map, eh? Jeweler's Orb is pretty huge. Reforges the number of sockets on an item, so it's random, right? In PoE 2, it's determined based on what level of jewelers you have. In PoE 1, it's just random, to my recollection, eh? Alright, we're about to fight Brutus here.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dominus, girl. You were very good. Good enough to survive.
I feel like we're making good time. I think I was here much later in the day yesterday. So I should be able to catch up quite a bit. And look, if I don't spend an hour doing charters, or like an hour and a half doing charters, I should be able to catch up and get right back where we were after not too long, you know? Now, my question is, do decoy totems work for bosses? I guess we'll see against Brutus here. Oh. Okay, it does. Oh, wow, dude. Hold up. If we can max range our spectral throw, that's how we get most of our damage out. Wait, does he not like the totem? I don't think he does. I don't think totems distract bosses. The max range spectral does a lot of damage. Because it can hit the same target multiple times, right? Dude, that was fast. That was fast. They do, but they don't always trigger instantly. Okay. Ooh, yo, spectral throw. Performing very well. Very well. There we go, look at that. Almost done Act 1 already, boys. I think. Okay, this guy kind of hurts. Let's drop the decoy totem. Okay, decoy totem is actually insane. Use the cosmetic, Troy. Makes you feel strong. True. I forgot about that. Yeah, we can set that up. Honestly, good call, Ender. Great call. Let's do that right now. Let's go. Easy. There's some sort of aggro stat or something where they trigger the boss enough it'll take aggro. Okay, so there's like a threshold or something like that, right? There's a threshold to it. It's almost like ailment threshold, but for like tauntability or whatever you would call it, you know? Definitely very squishy without the shield. So we have to be careful here. Hey, solid damage. Realistically, I don't think the end of Act 1 will be reached today, given the circumstances of, you know, having to restart, but... we can at least get towards Mervale. I don't know if we're going to get there in time. I'll try. Although I'm going the wrong way, so it's not a good start. I'm going the wrong way. So it's looking like tomorrow will be Mervale. We speed run through Act 2. Man, it sucks too, because I was right at the end of Act 2A. We were almost there. I think it's a sign, though. It's a sign, boys. We're putting out damage. Surprisingly a lot, dude. I think Spectral Throw might be a little bit overtuned. They gotta nerf this shit. Look at that, bro. They stand no chance. Paired with the decoy totem, you can keep them at that max range. That's very nice. Oh yeah. I'm going in all the wrong directions here. Okay, double scroll of wisdom. We need those. Skinning knife. 4 to 17 damage. Oh, that's what I currently have right now. 17 to 16, 1.5. Okay, so the swords are actually better. They do more damage and they're faster. Holy, we're actually like kind of power leveling this, no? Wait, we're making so much progress. It is great. Should have just done Spectral Throw from the beginning, lads. I think this skill with the staff once and multiply on hit support worked really well. Oh, really? Wait, with the staff? Can you use a staff with Spectral Throw? I don't think you can, Bearclaw. Because it's an attack, right? Alright, maybe you can. Attack projectile. Oh. Wait, maybe you can use a staff with it. It doesn't specify a weapon type, does it? Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. It's not weapon specific, so you could use it. Interesting. What does multiply on hit do? What does that do, Bearclaw? Does that make it so the projectiles, like, split? Kind of? How does that work? I've only ever used Spectral Throw before with daggers, which is kind of currently what I'm doing. I've used it with daggers because I was doing like a crit build, right? So I had the high crit chance. Staff is interesting though. Makes more of the weapon. Ah, okay. I mean, dude, if I can find some supports that give me more projectiles, that is the way to do it. I think it's multiple projectiles is the support you're talking about, right? I think that's the one. Gives you additional proj. Very nice on this ability. Oh my god, these guys are fast. Hold up. It almost just ended right there. I think volley, yeah, so you can get volley or multiple projectiles. Yeah, those are very nice. Well, there we go. We got Tormented Spirit. Right at the end of the map, of course. It's PoE 1. Wands, cast, arrows, staves are everything. Okay.
Life and death is crumbling.
I definitely missed a couple of quests. Although, let's go to town real fast. Alright. What do we have here? Okay, so look. Vitality, precision, clarity. Since we're kind of dex leaning, I think we just go precision for now, right? Give us accuracy. That's certainly the play. There you go. We got our first aura, boys. Precision has been acquired.
Not right now.
Oh, look at that too. The staves sound like you, or the staves sound like you would expect to. Head knocking. I might have to try that, dude. Although, wouldn't staves have like int requirements? So I'd have to go kind of like int leaning, right? I guess right now I'm doing dex, so I'm not sure. I'd have to see how that works. But we do have one here. Let's see. No, I guess there are no requirements. It's all based on this, on the skills we put in them, huh? Interesting. Plus 2 levels of lightning spell skill gems. It's too bad that's not like physical spell skill gems or something, you know? Okay, well, we got a nice chest upgrade. I'll take that. What else do we have? Armor gloves, evasion helmet. Okay, we'll take that. Stun and block recovery. Ooh, I'll keep the resist here, actually. I'll keep the resist. Armor, evasion. I could try it with the staff here. Spectral throw, split arrow. Strength 2, war staves are more physical oriented. Okay. There's 2 staves. There's 2 daggers, one for casting, one for slamming. Okay. Yeah, look, physical damage on this one. Okay, I've never tried that, actually. Although, certainly I'd be losing damage here, right? We could try it. Okay, let's try it out. So we do Spectral Throw. Let's see, what's the damage, though? Spectral Throw with the staff is 49.5. With 1 dagger, it's 26. With 2 daggers, it's 27. Okay, so, I mean, it really cranks the damage up, huh? Attack speed is going to be much lower, but I'm down to try it out. Down to check it out here. We'll hold on to the daggers to be safe. And I should probably go do this quest real fast.
You there? Parlay. Let's talk.
I need to go to the mud flats. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, the attack speed is brutally slow. Dude, the weapon's huge, though. Yo, that way, that's actually kind of cool. Bonk sticks can get blocked too. Wait, this is so funny. Hey, maybe we roll with this a little bit. Maybe we roll with this.
A moment's respite?
Damage is high. Now imagine about 5 of them. Yeah. Submerged passage. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, I'm just going the wrong way. Yeah, Bear Claw. I've actually used Spectral Throw before in a build, so I'm very familiar with like kind of how it works, but I've never used a staff with it. I've only used daggers. So I'm kind of intrigued by this. Tidal Island. Is that the one? You can throw it more than once? Yeah, I know. It's just so, it's so slow, you know? And plus it was one-shotting those mobs anyways. With this damage, we only need to throw it once, and it clears everything. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, damage feels pretty good. I think we stick with the staff here for a little bit, see how it plays out, you know? Could be the play. And if I get one with block, that is quite nice. Okay, we got our Quicksilver, that's huge. You know what? Let's just go ahead and sell these daggers. I think we've already moved past that. Already have moved past that. Okay, what do we need here? Tarkly wants you to clear the fetid pool of all the undead. Okay, that's like the Den of Evil one. So let's go ahead and go to the coast, find the next one, and then we hit... over here, right? Mud Flats, that's not the one. Oh yeah, okay, we want to go here, so we need to find the fetid pool. I think I see it. Yep, there it is. And there's an exclamation point over there. I think we go back to that door later on. We go back to that door after. This is the Den of Evil, basically. Dude, the giant staff is so funny. The giant staff is so funny. Okay, do no damage to these guys, though. I like the sound effect from it. You can hear like the wood instead of the daggers. That's kind of cool. I've never noticed that before. The different weapon types have different sounds. I mean, obviously it makes sense, right? I've never noticed that. Pretty cool. Okay, nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, you may not. Dude, this Scion is such a little impatient prick, eh? Dude, check that damage, boys. Ooh, that is good. When I was on Lightning Tendrils last run, I think this guy took a little while to take out, eh? Hey, that's an improvement. That's an improvement. Okay. She's good at handling your big stick. No, dude. You know what? I think you might be right, actually. She's operating it perfectly. Hey, shout out Scion. Barely even know her. You know? Okay, we got 5 monsters left. Right here. Look at that. Dude, the decoy totem into quick step to max range is actually very nice. That's a nice little combo. Okay, I lied. There's more than 5 monsters. Couple more here, probably. Come on, buddy. Where's the last one? Probably in that corner. This quest is taking us off from the world record pace. I was actually on pace to break Ben's record there, boys. I don't know. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, 3 monsters left. 2 monsters left. Ah, yes, the classic Den of Evil syndrome. There's always one little fallen just hiding somewhere in a corner. Where the heck is he? Oh, Den of Evil. We've all been inside of you 1,000,000 times. Okay, we got one more. Oh, there he is. Alright, GG's. Easy. We go speak with Tarkly. I think he gives us a skill gem here, right? I guess we'll see. Oh, no. We get Book of Regrets. So that's not too bad. That's fine.
What now?
Hey, check that bow. That's nice. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What if we do this? Split arrow.
Neither the time nor the place.
Check this out, lads. Check this out. Hold up. This might be insane. What's the damage on the bow here? 88. Did you watch Carbo Animation D2 series or PoE? I'm not sure. Maybe. It doesn't ring a bell exactly. Yeah, Signa, I died. Yeah, I died in Act 2 trying a ritual, and it spawned the most insane hasted pack. Yeah, it spawned the most insane pack. Yeah, so now we're starting from scratch, eh? Oh, my belt was giving me strength. Shit, okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. Just wasting town portals. The comedy animation skits must see. I feel like I've seen them. I've seen some Diablo 2 animations. I don't know if it's the same guy. Probably, right? Couldn't beat a guy with my build, but he couldn't kill me either. Hey, there you go. Wait, boys, look. I'm just realizing this bow is actually kind of insane. I definitely just stick bow, right? Fuck a spectral throw.
Please understand.
Fairgraves, let's see what you got, buddy. Let's see what you got, buddy. Does the bow outperform? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Let's go back to Spectral Throw. Oh yeah, Spectral Throw is way better. Bow is nice for, like, the AoE, you know?
Shore leave is over, Captain.
Okay, we got the All Flame. What about now? Ran into his cousin in Act 3, and he was next to the mercenary, so I beat the merc, and then the merc killed him. Dude, nice, nice. You know, I still haven't encountered any mercenaries, lads. Ooh, look at that. Boom, we got a quiver, too. Perfect. And the bows are nice in this game, eh? I'm thinking, like, compared to in Diablo 2, the early bows, if you're playing in Amazon, is really rough. Like, super rough. It actually feels pretty solid in PoE, dude. First one is in Scepter of God. That's Act... Is that Act 3, Shima, or is that Act 4? I think Act 3, right? Small life flask. I guess we'll chuck it in. End of Act 3. Okay, okay. Oh my god.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You were fire damage and then encountered guys that registered Ignite. You're doing a lot better now. Act 7? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Okay, so we need to go to the Sovereign and speak to that lady again. And we level up, buddy. Give me that shit. Okay, the Cavern of Wrath. Just before you fight Dominus. Okay. Talk to Nessa. Hey, boys, we're kind of already, like, at the end of Act 1. That was really fast. Okay, what do we have here? Static Strike, Rain of Arrows, Ice Nova, Blade Vortex. Oh, okay, Spectral Helix. I wanted to do Spectral Helix. I kind of really want to try this ability. Go straight Diablo 2 hammered in style. You know what? I don't even care if this is objectively the worst choice. I'm going Spectral Helix. I really want to try this out. I've really been wanting to try out Spectral Helix for a while. Let's give it a shot. Although, also let's give it a thorough read. Oh wow, with a staff? Yeah, we'll try. Let's see. Throws a spectral copy of your melee weapon. It spins around while flying in a large spiral, damaging enemies in its path and bouncing if it collides with walls. Okay. Dude, this Headhunter belt is ridiculous. Oh, did you get Headhunter Shellac? Nice. First time playing with it? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, eh? Modifiers to the number of projectiles instead applied to the number of bounces. Okay, interesting.
Very great.
Interesting. We are starting strong with a bunch of travel nodes here. Probably not ideal, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, the Headhunter belt's pretty nuts, eh? I can still vouch for Body Swap as a fast clear and sturdy character. It took me until Act 6 to die. Yeah, Body Swap's a cool one, isn't it?
Vesper, it's really you.
Okay.
Right?
I can see my hands.
Not playing hardcore? Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, sort of.
Because Body Swap, it's like a lot of teleporting, right?
Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As captain, I declare it.
Is this skippable?
That's our new mission. Let's find the source.
What happened? I died, Cow. I died. I don't know if you caught that earlier. Yeah, I died in Act 2 doing a ritual. Yeah, tremendously unfortunate. You know what? I'm not even going to do this craft here. I'm just going to keep this Alk Orb. Or if anything, I could... I probably don't want to do it on a level 2 ring. So let's just hold the currency. I'm going to take the life ring instead of fizz damage. And then, yeah, we hold on to that Alk. We'll use it later. There we go. Easy. You can get mana-infused staff later, which helps with blocking, and it retaliates lightning.
Say it plain.
Hey, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I think it's going to be hard to get abilities, though. We can't buy skill gems in this game mode, but we'll see. And you can use Spell Cascade with Desecrate and always have corpses. Oh, you blow up corpses. Okay, yeah, that's cool, eh? Alright, boys. Well, let's try out Spectral Helix. Look at that. Travel to Merveil's Caverns already. We're already at the end of Act 1, man. That was so fast. Okay, now this is sick. So it's literally just hammers from D2. That is fucking awesome.
Welcome, husband.
Not a fan of Helix. It's slow. I'm down to try it out. It's Ruthless. You can only play what you find. Yeah, exactly. I've been wanting to try Helix for a while because it's just like hammers from D2, man. This is super sick. Get a vendor weapon and use the Alk. Yeah, I probably should. At least before the boss, I'll probably want to upgrade that. I think I fought Mervale last time when I was, what, like level 18 or something? We're definitely a little under-leveled this time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it total hammered in style and get like a mace and a shield. Like full Diablo 2 hammered in inspiration. Okay, this bleeding needs to chill. I'm going to get a shield and I don't know what kind of weapon would be best. Can I get a flail and pretend I'm using like a Heart of the Oak? That'd be pretty cool. Hey, maybe we could do that. We can get a flail and a kite shield.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The Cavern of Anger. Is this the boss fight already? No, next map. Yeah, I don't think staff is the play here. It's nice though that they bounce off the walls, eh? So like, at least you have a second opportunity to deal damage out with this. That's pretty nice. Did you get your new skill for hitting the cavern? Yeah, well, it was, I ended up taking Spectral Helix with it, so that was one of the options that was given. So yeah, we're trying this one out now. Oh my god. Okay, well, damn, boys. There you go. What the fuck was that? Oh. Well then. I couldn't even react to that. Suicide squids. Fuck, boys. Damn, that's rough. Yo, we hit level 14, like, really fast, though. Huh. I think this is a sign, lads. I think we just stop with Ruthless. The red ones explode on you to do large fizz. If it stuns you, it's rough. Okay, I've never seen that mob before. Yeah, that's brutal. Damn. Well, shit. What do we do now? I mean, I like the Ruthless. The issue is that I started a second run halfway through. I'm going to keep doing hardcore. I love hardcore. I was just speedrunning that one. That's all. We're going to keep doing hardcore, boys. You know what? Let's just go back in right now. Alright, let's see. What should the name be? We're going to be, let's see, Troy, oh boy, round 3. Yeah, Troy, oh boy. Yikes.
May Rayclast embrace.
Yeah, I just like got one shot there. Couldn't really do anything.
Why not just execute us and be done?
Straight up, just one shot. I mean, everything was going smoothly.
It's true. Dead men walk in Rayclast.
Ruthless is hardcore enough. Bosses refill health if you die. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, you got one shot. Okay, hold up. Most important thing is putting the mana flask on 3. My main love of hardcore is you cannot corpse toss, which Ruthless solves. Wait, what the heck does that even mean? Corpse toss? What is that? Not sure what that means. Alright, Hillock, you're going down for the 3rd time, buddy. You know, I'm actually very surprised how quickly we progressed through Act 1 there.
Exile. I'll not be joining
We
you
got our
today,
quick
dead
step here.
man.
Very nice. Look at that. We're already in town. Rushing the boss over and over till you kill it. Corpse toss, which is what Ruthless solves. Oh, can you not farm one boss over and over in Ruthless? Throw your corpse at a boss until you win. Since bosses refill health in Ruthless, if you die, you can just rush over and over without plan. Oh, you can't. I see. Right. So like in non-hardcore. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, that's probably how it should be. Corpse toss. I've never heard that term before, actually. That makes sense. That makes sense. Boys, I mean, shit. Okay, so splitting steel is actually one of the starting options. Interesting. It seems, I mean, so far, lightning tendrils has been the best. I still do want to do spectral helix. So for now, I'm going to keep split arrow. I feel like that's a good bow swap since I'll be doing proj anyways. It's kind of nice. I do want to try Spectral Helix. I think that's a really cool ability. It's too bad we died so fast after getting that. It's unfortunate. It happened so quickly. Okay, we got some boots. We got some boots.
Nothing more to give.
Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Nope. Scion, you keep saying that. I wish I could mute my character, man. She's annoying sometimes, eh? Okay, will we run into this fire dude? Last time we somehow skipped him. I don't know how we did that. I guess like that. Okay. Making mad frog. Hey man, dude, Spectral Throat early on is real nice. Like, actually real nice. Scroll of Wisdom, we need it. Give me that shit. I see, so the fire dude you could skip entirely, because I think he's like up here, right? Towards that note. You can just walk right past him. That's good to know. That is very good to know.
You there, Palais. Let's talk. Been watching. If you're so inclined, climb aboard. If not, bugger off.
All right, we got to do this again.
Yeah. Oi. All right then.
Isn't she supposed to give me a charter? Okay, it appears like it's already done. Wait, what's going on? Well, that's weird. Alright, I guess we just skip that. Like what? Okay. I guess we skip that one. Tidal Island. Scion says that every time you try to use an ability without cooldown. Yeah, it's very annoying. It'd be nice if you could mute that. Maybe that is an option. I know it's like dialogue probably, but I still want to hear the merchants. Last time you got it because it was a different league. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Shima. And that does indeed make sense. Huge level. What? Yo, huge level. A lot of events are league based. Yeah, exactly. So we did it. We did it once in Trade League and then once in SSF. So yeah, we're chilling. And we do need some gloves. We do indeed need some gloves. Here we're looking for the medical chest, I believe, right? And then we get some refund points for this quest, I believe.
Feel that shell.
Okay. It's just GG's once we get decoy totem, boys. It's just GG's. Take off the kid gloves. What? No way, bro. They're the best gloves. There you go, medicine chest. Easy. Do I have a town scroll? I do, but do I want to use it? Probably not. So let's run back. Okay, blow that up. Look, boys, third try is a charm. Okay? I'm telling you now, third try, this is the one. We slay Katava on this character. Look, tomorrow when we're starting fresh again, we're gonna be, you know, on the fresh, on the Yoff, feeling good, taking it slow. Your hands are too big. No, they fit perfectly. Hey, look how cozy they are. Okay, speak to Nessa for your reward. Quicksilver, certainly, that's the play. Okay, I need level 4. Looks like I'm speedrunning already. Whoops. Yikes, yeah, whoops. Didn't mean to be doing that so early.
Stay sharp out there.
There's a little upgrade.
Still alive.
Ooh, stone axe. You know what, actually? Let's do the two-handed spectral throw. That was kind of cool, wasn't it? I'm down with it. I'm down with it, man. It's gonna be real slow, but let's fucking do it. Okay, Quicksilver level 4, almost there. Alright, let's see that. Oh yeah, buddy. Now that's the good stuff. Alright, let's go do the Den of Evil, and then boys, I think I'm gonna be calling it there for the day. Little, it kind of sucks to lose so much prog, but I mean, hey, that's the reality of hardcore for you. So look, tomorrow we'll be back and we'll be doing, ooh, there's a level up. Tomorrow we'll be back on the character. I am interested in continuing to try Spectral Helix again. Super cool looking ability. I just need to, I mean, I guess slow it down a little bit, right? I was probably a little bit under leveled there. Getting one shot, no good. So if I can, I'll use a shield. But let's go ahead and clear this fetid pool here. Get the Den of Evil quest out of the way. It's a long one. But I really like the Spectral Throw weapon. So Spectral Throw, Spectral Helix, super neat. Love the look of them. So we're going to stick with it for a little bit. Also, let me actually go this way. We're going to start with the move speed there. Helix works better with super fast weapons. That's what I'm thinking, Cow. Yeah, kind of more so like the hammer did in Diablo 2, right? You're able to cast it like wah, 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 instead of super slow. So yeah, I'm thinking doing one-handed dagger or mace or something. I'll have to figure out what weapon type would be best. But yeah, I'm thinking one-hander and have a shield as my offhand. I think that would be a pretty solid approach for it. You could do bleed with the axe too. Ooh, bleed Spectral Helix is an interesting idea. Look at this guy. Who does this guy think he is? Ooze back bloom. Alright, buddy. We get it. Okay, big damage on that. Yo, it's real satisfying getting the kills when the Helix comes back to you. Man, there's something about it. That's super nice. It's so satisfying. Alright, there we go. Den of Evil. Let's do it. Kill every monster. I feel like we were just here. We were. You know, it's better off on your first pass on these maps. It's better off to be thorough on your first pass than have to do laps afterwards. Like this guy, he's trying to get out of here scot-free. His name isn't even Scott. What does he think he's doing? You know? Come on, man. Oh, buddy, we definitely opened that chest. Look at that, eh? Separated arrow quiver. I always save this one for mid-campaign. Oh, why is that? Just because it takes so long? I don't even think the reward here is very good. It gives you, like, a refund point, I believe, right? There you go. We got some rawhide boots. Yeah, I think you get a refund point for this one. Or is it a skill point? I can't remember. You would think it'd be a skill point, because if this were the Den of Evil, well, you're getting a skill point there, but... This is the fetid pool. Oh, I missed that guy. Whoops. It's the refund. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. Ooh, big damage, though, eh? Wait, actually, massive damage. Holy shit. Dude, the two-handed spectral throw goes kind of nuts. Respec points aren't as useful after gold respec was added. True, yeah. I can see that. Honestly, this quest is very skippable, I'd say. So yeah, before, so you're saying gold respec wasn't always a thing? So how did that work? So was every character limited to X amount of respec points based on the campaign quests? Is that how it worked? Like you're shit out of luck if you were looking to do a full respec, basically? That's like a year old. Okay, so it's really new then. Orb of Regrets. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot about those. Regrets. Yes. Okay. I forgot about that. I forgot about those for a second. I was like, wait, do you only get like 15 respec points per character? Okay, yeah. All good then. You know, it kind of makes me think of Diablo 2, where each character has 3 respecs, and then only in somewhat recent years did they add the token of absolution, which allows you to respec. But yeah, prior to that, you got 3 respecs, and you are done. That's all. That's it. Orb of Regrets. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about those ones. It was easier to roll than to buy regrets. Yeah, so you would just like roll a new tune entirely. Easier, spend a bit of time, but it's probably less time than it would take to farm all those regrets, right? And that makes sense. That indeed makes sense. Yo, max life on the gloves? Pfft, don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Okay, we're gonna go decoy totem. Certainly, that was pretty nice last time. Look at that, we're already back where we were, pretty much. Alright, lads, look, unfortunately, I do need to call it there for the day. That was pretty good. I mean, look, other than having to restart twice, that was pretty fun. And I'm actually super stoked to try scaling out Spectral Helix, man. That seems like that's going to be a fun ability. But I think the trick tomorrow will be slowing the pace right back down. Kind of like how I was doing yesterday, going super slowly, being over-leveled. I think that's still the strategy. Yeah. Hey, it is what it is. That's hardcore for you. Sometimes it doesn't work out, sometimes it does. But yeah, boys, let's end there, and we'll be back tomorrow. Let's see here. We're not gonna go raid out today. We'll change it up. Usually I'd go be raiding out, but it's all good. We'll keep it easy. We'll keep it easy for today. See you tomorrow, man. It was good to hang out. Absolutely, yeah, Smoggy. Yo, Adam, Smoggy. You boys are changing your names. Yo, I appreciate you, boys. Yo, Never Lucky, Cow, Shima, Shellac, Signa. Yo, Bearclaw. Hey, good to see you, homie. Signa. Yo, guys, we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usual time, and let's keep going with the Scion. Maybe not die. this time. But yo, boys, have a good night, everybody. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for all the love today. We'll be back. Peace, boys. Have a good night. See you guys. Bye-bye.